Hello, hello. Hopefully, I have not forgotten anything. I've got one of those... I got one of those, like... I'm having one of those days. You know? Where you feel like you're forgetting something. A little bit of chicken fried. I still cannot believe that that song is real, man. It's... There's some... Like... Modern country is just something else, man. God, this place is comfy. Have you ever heard she thinks my tractor's sexy? Yes. Yes. The thing is that modern country is... It really is just like a plague. It's just pop country. Real country is actually fantastic. And, you know, bluegrass. Like, I will stand by bluegrass until the day I die. But, fuck's sake, man. You get into your like, stadium country. Oh, it's bad. Huh. Oh, I literally just realized... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, like, all of these dudes are 4-character... names, but then there's one dude who had a 3-character name. Where am I at with the story? We just got to down here. There was a whole big thing where this guy explained the very, very most basic concept of what, you know, kami means in the Japanese, and the English took that as an excuse to say the most ridiculous shit physically imaginable. Just total fucking nonsense.
良い取引ができますこと、楽しみにしておりますぞ。
I actually really like these guys. Like, honestly, I don't think I actually hit on it during the whole rant. I think I was like, I think I came off like I didn't like Japanese mythology maybe, but I fucking love it because it being so open-ended and there being so much you can do with the concept of kami means that you can have things like this where you've got these guys as like, you know, profit-driven merchants who are doing that as a, you know, a means of obtaining like tsukumogami and things that have like spirits / wills residing within them. And it's like, that's a completely valid interpretation of the idea that, you know, things that get used for a very long time or, you know, have history behind them. Yeah, like, Izanami and Izanagi, like, yeah, Japanese mythology has all the different, it's got, like, tons of different elements to it because it's all just, like, one big hodgepodge. So you've got, like, capital G gods and creation myths, but you've also got, you know, like 3 different styles of hell, and sometimes you just turn into a ghost, you know, whatever. Fuck it, bro. It's great. It's so much fun.
800万の神が物に宿る
Yeah,
この
okay,
部屋の
the-
十二神信
Yeah,
仰
it's
とは
Yo
全く別の体系なのね。
Yo-Yo-Rose. Yo-Yo-Rose no Kami is... Like, literally, they just kind of... This is, like, the... That kanji compound there at the start is basically the most simple explanation of kami, where it's just, yeah, there's tons of it. Translating it to God or using kami in place of God is like the one incorrect usage of the word. It's crazy how they managed to do the one thing that's wrong.
そいじゃ、今回の取引内容を説明するね。おいらたちは、八坂にのMagatamaって宝物を探してるんだ。
Oh shit! Yasakani no Magatama? Wait, that's like a real ass real thing. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna explain Magatama right now, but yeah, it's like this is like we're going after like a big old string of jewels, big ass artifact. Magatama is the guy from SMT? Yes, but also no. Yasakani no Magatama. Oh god, how would you even possibly go about translating Yasakani no Magatama? I mean, I guess you could say like something, you know, grand jewels or something. Yeah, let me explain the details of this deal. We're going after a treasure called Yasakani no Magatama.
そのMagatamaは、後人族にとって伝説的な宝でさあ最近まで、東の国の国主力秋へ込んでたんだけど、帝国にゴマをするため、献上されるって分かってね
え。Yeah, so this Magatama is a legendary... Yeah, it's a legendary treasure to us, Kojin. Until recently, the lord of the eastern land was holding it, but... It's been, offered up to the Empire as like a means of attempting to ingratiate themselves to them. Like, to try and get on the good side of the Empire.
いても立ってもいられなかったベニコーラの連中は、Magatamaを乗せた船を襲撃だけど不幸が重なって、Magatamaは海中に消えちゃったのさ。
Oh, that's a fun expression. いても立ってもいられない. Yeah, so that's like... Yeah, the Crimson Shells, unable to contain themselves, attacked the ship carrying the Magatama. Yeah, but... Unfortunately... Yeah, but, you know, terribly unfortunately, the jewels sank to the bottom of the sea.
おいらたちは、それを回収したい。けど、ベニコーラと鉢合わせたら、面倒くさい。だから、あんたたちにそれをお願いしたいなって。
Yeah, we'd like to go retrieve it, but... Yeah, it would be a real pain if we were to run into the Crimson Shells on the Crimson Shells along the way. That's why we want you guys to do it for us.
つまり、海中で探し物をしろってこと。
Yeah, mendokusai is a very good word. Wait, so you want us to search for something at the in the middle of the ocean? I don't know if we can do that.
大丈夫。窒息しないようにおまじないをかけてあげるよ。ただ、おまじないには捧げ物が必要だから、まずは上の浜で今から言う捧げ物を集めてきてね。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll cast a little little spell for you. Omajinai is like, it's not just like cast a spell. It's a far more like fanciful little, you know, basically like I'll say the magic words. Yeah, but you know, this spell requires some offerings in order to work, so yeah, the first thing I'd like you to do is go collect those.
拳大の万年会とよじれた紅サンゴ、それから、
Okay,
4K か
yeah,
ら手に入る無傷の大カプと大王。
Yeah, like a 10,000-year-old fist-sized shell. A Yojireta. Yeah, twisted red coral. You kara te ni hairu. Okay, uniku. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta go and get a bunch of stuff. Daikabuto. Like, Daikabuto is, I'm assuming, just the name of some sort of monster. Yeah, Lisa, get the coral, sure. So, I'm assuming that hopefully these are above. Also, what's up, junk? Yeah, okay. Thankfully, these are above sea level. Yeah, I really like these turtles. The, all of the different, you know, like, beastmen are... I'm pretty sure I need to, like, only damage it to a point where it... Do I actually need to? No? Nah, I think we're good. Sure. What exactly is this? Whenever stuff gets put into katakana, I never actually can parse what it actually is. Like, you can put basically any word that I know into katakana and I will go, huh? What? It's why anytime people are like, oh man, why don't they just like switch everything over to hiragana? You don't want that. You don't want that. Without, you know, without like spaces between words. Yeah, because I saw the thing about the Japanese and German. The thing is that I've seen some, stuff from, like, the French translation that was a lot better, but then I also saw some things that were clearly, like, holdovers from Koji's bullshit. You know, like, the fact that they still refer to it as the Echo, which is unfortunate. My problem when I want to say an English word in katakana is I don't know how to write it properly. Yes, that is the most obnoxious fucking thing. That is the most obnoxious fucking thing. Where you're trying to, like, look up something on the Japanese internet and you go, how the hell do I write this out in katakana? Because there's so many different ways you could do it. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, did you get the this? Kabuto. Oh, yeah, Kabuto shell. Right, wait, that is just shell, right? Or no, yeah, that, like, the headpiece. Yeah, it's going to be that. It's going to be that Kabuto. Like, yeah, it's like the head part of the shell, yeah. If the Germans can't do it, why can't the English localizers do it? I genuinely think Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, Dak is, yeah, we do have a professional translator in the chat. It's not that any language that isn't English has no problem. It's... The French and German are way more accurate in places. The thing is that Koji was still the localization coordinator, and so certain things he did force through, like the echo. You know, he forced through the echo. I saw one line in French that, you know, still had, the echo conflated with the Blessing of Light, where the English incorrectly translated a line from, I believe it was La Habrea saying, like, oh, you know, transcendents are no longer able to be possessed, taken in, and the English translated that to, like, oh, she shields her children with her mercy. Implying that what La Habrea was saying was that, like, Heidelin was protecting Minfilia from getting brainwashed by La Habrea, which is just not the case, clearly. And the French translated it the same way as the English. The French translated it to, ah, I see. Heidelin is protecting Minfilia with her gift. And so it's not like the other languages have no problems. Like, that's still just wrong, and not what was said in the English, or not what was said in the Japanese at all. But it's better. And it seems like the further they go through the expansions, the more the, like, French and German separate away from the English. German has Echo as power of transcendence. Thank fuck. Okay, so then, so far, currently, power ranking, German's doing the best. Like, just that alone means that the German is just better.
確かにピッカピカな大カプトだね。
ピッカピカな。
これなら立派な捧げ物になるよ。
立派な捧げ物。お餅? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what a wonderful shiny shell, carapace. Yeah, this will make a great offering. Okay, yeah, I got the Twisted Coral. I got this, the shell. Oh. Yeah, I don't, like, does this count as fist size? I mean, I was using my fist for measurement, so...
どれもバッチリだよ。これを海に負わすもろもろの神様に捧げて、
they're perfect.
あんたたちを見に迎えてくださいってお願いするんだ。
もろもろの神様に。Okay. Yeah, I'm going to offer this to, like, the myriad gods of the sea and ask them to like, welcome you into the open waters. So this is this is interesting because he's saying kami-sama here again. So I'm not going to put this on the kami counter because this is not the way that the English has been using it. This is specifically saying gods of the sea. The reason why kami forgive me and things like that don't make sense is because it's an incomplete sentence. Saying kami forgive me is like saying, oh, we're worshipping, like in this cathedral, we worship saint. Saint who? Right? You need to, that's not a finished sentence. So saying kami forgive me, which fucking one? What do you mean? Are you talking about kami, the generalized spiritual concept? Are you talking about kami, the, like, a local deity, in which case you need to actually clarify which one you're talking about? What are you talking about? Like, kami just on its own doesn't mean anything, really. It's too vague. And even if you put it in English and say capital K, kami, that still doesn't make sense. Like, they seem to be using it, in English they use it as a plural, just on its own, when that isn't really what it means. It's not that it's always an incomplete word. It's incomplete when you are attempting to refer to a specific entity. Like, if you're saying kami-sama, then that's fine. But you would have to say, like, you know, mountain god, or ocean god, or really that's more like, when it's kami-sama, that's actually, you would actually translate that to god. Right? Like, the reason why kami-sama, like, it needs the sama to make it a god. Or o-kami. Right? Like, it's not like Amaterasu no kami, it's Amaterasu no o-kami. O-kami. Like, you know, higher order. There's a lot of stuff for it, but it's the reason why I just genuinely did not believe that the way that they translated it into the English was real is that this is basically the absolute fundamentals of what this word means. And I genuinely thought that if they did stuff like this, you know, the, like, thank the kami and we we live and die by the whims of the kami, that they would just get immolated for it, right? Like, people would just come out and be like, what the fuck are you people doing? That's not what kami means. Who the fuck translated this? Are you stupid? I figured there would be enough weebs in the, you know, in the Final Fantasy XIV audience who would see, like, oh, thank the kami, you're okay, and go, bro, what? But apparently not. But that's, like, that might just be me being in a bubble, because, like, it really might just be me being in a bubble. Because, I mean, like, a lot of my stuff, the things that I like in Japanese are, like, a lot of classic literature, a lot of, like, old school poetry stuff, a lot of the mythology, things like that. You know, like, I would rather fucking talk about the Pillow Book or talk about what a piece of shit Matsuo Basho was, you know, and stuff like that, over talking about, like, I don't know, Ranma or whatever. Like, that's the stuff that I really like. Like, you know, like, let's fucking, like, ask me about the, you know, a bunch of, like, different crazy shit about shrines and temples, and that stuff to me is really fun. And so I might just be in a bubble, which we're also now in the game literally in a bubble. The Pillow Book? Yeah. Yeah, by, Sei Shonogon. It's basically a, it was written right around the same time as the Tale of Genji. You know, the first, like, big novel. And it's basically a collection of Twitter shitposts by a lady of the court back then. It's fucking great. Seriously, if you can, like, just read some of the translated passages from the Pillow Book, and it's absolutely amazing. Her, Sei Shonogon's characterization in FGO is actually fucking great. And, I saw the, yeah, they really just know the word kami as god, and thanking the kami sounds like thank the gods. God, man, that's depressing. That's so depressing. I mean, I guess that's why you still get dudes who, like, you know, are hardcore weebs and do, like, the hand together bow and shit like that, you know? You have to realize most of these people's knowledge of JP starts and ends in Naruto, but if you watch Naruto, you would know that thank the kami is wrong. Literally, if you watch Naruto, you would know it was wrong. You know, you got, like, the nine-tailed fox and shit like that. Like, Naruto has some mythology deep cuts, actually. Yeah, then you should be able to, yeah, go, you know, go through the waters as you please. So, please help us search for this, you know, like, the grand jewels. It's all about One Piece now? Okay. Yeah, so about that, these jewels, this Magatama is like, you know, around the size, like, we should be able to, you know, it's like something that we could carry, right? Like, we could hold in our hands. So, how are we, like, is it even possible for us to find them in the open ocean like this? Yeah, well, yeah, I know it'll be hard, but... Yeah, but I've got, yeah, a good idea of where you should look. Yeah, we've already searched the area around the village, so... You know, if it's anywhere, it's gonna be on the, yeah, on the western seafloor. Okay, yeah, I'm sure the people in Sui Village are going to be, you know more about the, ocean over there. Yeah, so when you, yeah, when you get out to the, open ocean, you should go check with them. Wait, people? Wait, there's, like, a human village at the bottom of the sea? Yeah, there's the, 特別な. He is saying, like, yeah, they're the, you know, the very special Aura people. I guess, you know, it's like...
そうだよ。
Sure.
特別なアウラ族の人たちがいるんだ。詳しくは、仕切り役の塩菜さんを探して、聞いてみるといいんじゃないかな。
仕切り役? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should ask the, like, the director. You'll say? And he should have more, information for you. Well, that's about it. If you have anything else to do in our village, yeah, please, do it before I, you know, cast the spell. Deck, what would you do for Almost Unite? Like, cause it's not really just spell. It's more fun than that. But I can't think of a good English phrase for, like, a charm? Sure, I think charm would work. But, like, Almost Unite is, like, it's kind of, like, cute? Almost? Yeah, it was like, do you think, yeah, this charm will really work? I'm so excited! Yeah, you finished with your business here? Alright then, I'll get the charm going. At first I'll go into the sea to offer up the, offerings you gave me. Yeah, you should wait in front of the, yeah, the area where the bubble where the, like, film of the bubble thins out to the northwest. It basically sounds like the sort of thing that, you know, like a grandpa would say, like, you know, I'm gonna give you a little cast a little magic on you. Oh, you know, pull a quarter out from behind your ear. Oh yeah, like yeah, like what around the bubble is like, yeah, the bubble's not gonna like pop here or anything, right? Yeah, this is where we're supposed to wait, so we should just, yeah, wait for Solomon to come back. Okay.
Oh, 待たせ。無事にあんたたちの分の捧げ物を海に捧げてきたよ。
So it is pronounced Sasagemono. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, I've given your offerings up to the sea. That is not what you imagine his voice to sound like. He's a very laid-back turtle man.
早速おまじないをかけてあげるからそこに並んでよ。
Yeah, they're turtles. All right, everything's ready. And I'm gonna get ready to cast the charm, so line up now. Everybody line up. It's just, oh wait, it is the same VA, so it's just Thancred in a fucking turtle costume.
それじゃあ肩の力を抜いておいらの唱えることを心の中で復唱するんだよ。
Wait, wait, they literally just make him sound like a mystical Japanese samurai? Oh my fucking god. How did they not get called out for that? That sounds like... Wait, that just means that, like, so they were just, like, trying to do... were they just trying to make it sound like a racist caricature, or what, then? Like... Oh, husband, you have stolen our Tsukumogami. Now we are homeless. Are you fucking kidding me? The people in Kugane have British accents? What? What? Huh? What the fuck, man? The Queen's Japanese. That's just, I'm stun locked now. That's ridiculous. Oi, mate. Oi, bruv. You going along like that, you're gonna fucking dishonor the commie, ain't it? Innit? I went Australian there. Actually, you know what? Just make them all Australian. Oi, cunt. Fuck you doing in, Kugane? Got some fucking business here. Eh? No, yeah, nah. Oh, fuck off. Just give me that. Half the people here have British English accents, the other half have, oh, the son of a Buddha accents. Are you fucking, that's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Like... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, relax your... So, just relax. This is actually an interesting one. So this is a fun bit of, localization stuff here, to actually go back into the real game. Japanese has an entirely different standard for stress and tension than English. You know, in English, we would normally say, like, you know, like, my back is killing me, or, you know, like, you're all tense, you're all stiff. In Japanese, the expression commonly is that you got, like, stiff shoulders. right? And so the phrase, like, stiff shoulders or, like, you know, relax your shoulders gets said a lot in Japanese when it just doesn't, like, that's just not a thing that you say in English at all. So honestly, in this line where he says relax your shoulders, I would just say relax in English. Because relax your shoulders just kind of sounds weird. In Japanese, it flows perfectly. It's exactly what you would normally say. In English, you would just more generally say relax. It's like, all right, okay. Relax your shoulders we use in England? Oh, interesting. Yeah. So then, just relax. Yeah. I want you to repeat what I'm about to say, yeah, in your mind. You should hear what Gositsu sounds like in English. I think I would rather... Hang on, can I... Here, let me search... Here, let me... I'm going to imagine... Here, like, I would rather just listen to this on repeat. I just searched cats fighting sound effect on YouTube. You're like, this is just so much better. Music to my ears, really, in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, that's... So let's compare that to what Patrick's supposed to hear. What's, Gositsu arrives in Eorzea.
Fellow, aren't you? This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
This sounds like me making fun of the voice acting already. Oh my god.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
What the fuck accent is that supposed to be? What accent is that even supposed to be? What?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that.
He's like doing a mix of British, French, and Wait, no, he's just French. That sounds like somebody who doesn't understand a French accent trying to do a French accent.
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
He sounds like an AI TF2 spy voice bot. So, okay, mental note, English Gositsu sounds like AI TF2 spy. Good to know. That's fucking ridiculous.
海に弱しますもろもろの神様暗き者輝ける者流れる者よどむ者
よどむ
大海原を満ち引きさせるありとあらゆる神々よ
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, all the spirits of the ocean, all gods of the sea, the dark, the bright, the flowing, the still. Yeah, all the spirits that like encompass or fill the bottomless depths of the ocean. Like, or like, you know, the like the great deep or something like that.
この者立てまつる品々の捧げ物をお納めになりて 陸の汚れを払い和田罪の美しみを賜らんと申すこと。いざ気こ示せとかしこみ申す。
になりて。Okay. 手を払い。Okay. This is basically just like, you know, offering these gifts, cleanse them, allow them within the sea, you know, to repay your favor. It's basically just a prayer. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Omajinai kanryo! That's adorable.
水中でも不便なく活動できるんじゃないかな。
It's kind of funny they keep referring to this blessing thing several expansions later. It's the reason our guy's good at swimming. That's fun. But so the thing that's fun about this is that he goes through this whole thing. He's doing the prayer like very eloquently. You know, and it's very complex, and then he goes, "Okay, charm done, yay!" Good eye up. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, the charm's done. Yeah, now you and your mounts, beasts, animals, can, move underwater as you please. Yay.
かなって
Kana
本当に
te.
体に変化があったようには思えないけど
Wait, kana te. Hi, kana. Yeah, should. Wait, what? You serious? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like anything's changed though.
多分大丈夫だよ。
It's probably
で
fine.
もあくまで水中にいられるようになっただけで泳ぎが達者になったってわけじゃないかな。
God, I love this guy. It's like, yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Yeah, at the very least, you should be. Yeah, you'll be just fine in the water, but you know, that doesn't mean that you'll be great at swimming all of a sudden or anything. Yeah, he's just doing like, you know, it's the really like laid back kind of sleepy, like, yeah, it'll be fine, probably. But, you know, you're not gonna be a great swimmer or anything just with this. You know, you can go underwater, but it's not gonna make you a great swimmer or anything.
私は泳げるけどアリゼは平気
Yeah, I can swim, but sorry, something stuck in my throat. God, One second. Yeah, I can swim, but honestly, are you gonna be okay?
よくぞ聞いてくれたわアルフィノは泳げないけど私は水泳が得意よ
Yokuzo. Yeah, listen up. Alfino can't swim, but I'm a fantastic swimmer.
そうアルフィノは泳げないけどね
They'd really do a whole dramatic camera angle for her saying, yeah, Alfino can't swim. She's just saying, like, she's just talking shit. This is great. But also, this is sort of like a... You're going like, is she actually gonna be fine here? This is a bit of what seems like baseless confidence. In comparison to Alpino, she's great.
だけど人の体は水を捕まえにくそうだからな。急ぐ事情もあるみたいだし、特別にオイラたちと仲良しの怪獣を紹介してあげるよ。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you know, human bodies really have difficulty, like, moving water around, though. So... Yeah, considering we're a bit, like... You know, this is important and time is of the essence... I'll introduce you to some really friendly, like aquatic, like some nice aquatic friends for you. Yeah, I'll introduce you to some nice aquatic friends. Sure. Yeah, well, anyway. Let's jump in. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Yay. Everybody's looking over at Alize. Like, you serious? The bit there is... You real? God, this whole section really is just so much more generally pleasant. Yeah, wow. It's you know, just like being on land. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, let me introduce you to some, let me call our helpers. Listen up, if you go, Sui, they should come running. Or swimming, whatever you would go. Yeah. Or, yeah, I guess Sui is just like whistling. Yeah, in that case. Japanese onomatopoeia. The boys! Well, like, yeah, you guys are gonna help us out? Yeah, you seem like you could go anywhere in the ocean. Yeah, with you guys around, I feel like we could go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, you know, let's not go too far though. You know, we've got Gositsu and Dasho waiting for us. You know, everybody's waiting for us, so we shouldn't. You know, we're not trying to go off on a crazy ass adventure. Yeah, if you lose track of them. Yeah, if you lose track of them, just talk to me and I'll call them back for you. Now then, yeah, have fun. Have a nice trip. Be careful. Yay. Oh god, that animation was really awkward. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure, you know, what we're looking for is somewhere here in the ocean. Baker's VA is having a great time with this. Like, Japanese VAs do still do these sort of, like, character voices, right? Where you've got a very exaggerated thing like this. Okay, yeah, we can dive. Proceed to Sui Village, sure. Control space, okay. Mounts work too, sure. I know how this works now. Yay. Honestly, Pika, I wouldn't be too opposed with making him sound kind of like... It's not really Surfer Bro, but have him just be like, hey, what's up? You doing okay? Haha, that's great. What, Turtle from Finding Nemo? Yeah, honestly. Pretty much. That wouldn't be terrible. I wouldn't be too opposed to that.
本当におまじないでどうにかなっちゃったわ。これが東洋の神秘ってやつなのね。
東洋の神秘ってやつのね。Okay, fuck off. Yeah. Wow, like, yeah, the charm really worked. I guess this is like, you know, one of the mysteries of the Far East. And then he was like, literally, like, mystery of the Orient. Oh. God, fuck off. Yeah, this is the, Sui Village. Sort of I mentioned. Yeah, it looks like the, yeah, it really looks like the Aura live here. Yeah. Let's get started asking around, make sure we can find the, like, the jewel. Yasakani no Magatama. Okay. Yay! I'm sure that this will totally be fine. You know, people aren't going to get mad or anything about us, like, asking for the equivalent of, like, the fucking Queen's jewels. Yeah, so, where should we start? I'm sure, yeah, Solomon said we should talk to, like, the organizer, Shiosai? Yeah, we don't have any other ideas, so I guess we'll just have to look around for him. Yeah. But yeah, you know, for a while I've been getting, seems like we're being watched by the people of the village. You know, it's understandable considering we're outsiders, but, you know, keep your guard up. Yeah, I mean, I think they would be going, you know, asking, like, how the fuck did you guys actually get here? Also, wait, what? Oh, this very much confused me for a second. From here, I thought that this was just skin tone, and not like kimono or whatever the fuck they're actually wearing. Those aren't kimono. That's just like some sort of weird ass. I don't even know what you would call that. I thought that was skin tone, and I was like, what the fuck is that skin tone? Oh, you thought those were tables? Yeah, I think nobody had a accurate read of what those were. Yeah, what's it like outside of the water bubble? I want to go outside too, but yeah, it's kind of scary. Yeah, so this one, they actually say Mizu-tama. The other one was Tama-mizu. Yeah, considering they have their shops, you know, it's a pretty sizable village. Wonder who's in charge. No, I did unlock, Sui dungeon. I did it because Patch told me to, like, you know, get him to make it so my roulettes weren't just so boring as dirt. I don't know if I can New Game Plus the quests to unlock them, though. I might just have to look them up on YouTube or something if it's, like, actually an interesting quest chain.
こうも街並みが独特だと、偉い人のいる場所にも、見当がつきにくいものだね。
Yeah, it's hard to get an idea of where, you know, like, you know, an important person might be saying when, like, in a city is, or a town as unique as this. I'm going to assume, is it not up here? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh yeah, it's great. Like, I was a big fan. Ah, there he is. Oh, Isobe. The boy. Holy shit. Look at this thing. The one really pulling the strings of this town. I love them. I love them. God. You've already got the little catfish, and now you got these guys. Look at him. How do you get paper down here? Is it just like you're doing it from like seaweed or something? How do you get paper? You're saying that to his face. Yeah, I wonder if this is the guy we're looking for. Yeah, please leave at once. Yeah, this isn't a... Yeah, we're not here for you to gawk at us. It's more like... Misemono dewa. Basically saying, like, you know, this isn't like just like a fun place to visit. It's not, it's not freak show at all. That is an insane gozaimasen. That's impossible to say. Jesus Christ. That like gozaimasen. I hate that. I hate that. Is that even grammatical? No, yeah, but I mean, gozaimasenu yue. It sounds so impossible to say. Like, the syllables just die in your mouth. That I didn't think it was ungrammatical because of that, but normally because, you know, the languages don't tend to have borderline unpronounceable like transitions between sounds. Yeah, gozaimasen yue. I guess it's gozaimasen yue. I guess you kind of like, you pause a little bit. But it's kind of fucked. Yeah, we're very sorry for showing up unannounced. My name is Rise, this is Alice, and Oreo McFlurry. That's just one of those where I would need to hear somebody say it to see how you're supposed to say it. Because to me, that just sounds like fucking hard. Yeah. I know the like grammatical constructions and everything, right? Like nu instead of nai and all of that. It's just, you know, it's sort of like, you know, how you've got like bashira, you know, like you've got voiced and unvoiced sounds and things like that, specifically to avoid, like, you know, sounds running into each other that don't really work. I'm just talking about strictly from a, you know, avoiding tongue twisters sort of thing. Yeah, we're looking for the, yeah, the organizer, the head of Sui Village. Ndi? Yeah. I don't know, that might just be me, but it felt odd. Yeah, we're looking for Steel Site. So, yeah, since you've said that, I'm assuming the Azure shells, like, told you to come here. Oh, there's a voice line from Shogun that has the same construction? Nice. Localization.
落ち葉がお主の側室になっていても不思議はなかった。
それがし、美人にはとんと触手が動きませぬゆえ。
せぬゆえ。動けませぬゆえ。Oh, okay, yeah, so literally just hearing it once made it work for me.
美人にはとんと触手が動きませぬゆえ。
動けませぬゆえ。ませぬゆえ。Yeah, literally I just had to hear it once. I just had to hear it once. ございませぬゆえ. Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That's so weird. That's one of those things where that language is fucked. Like, I tried to say ございませぬゆえ and couldn't figure it out, like just doing it myself, but I hear a native speaker say it once, and now it's just like, oh yeah, I don't even know what I was confused about. ございませぬゆえ. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. That feels that's spooky. No, yeah, like language and linguistics is really interesting, and you know, I say it a lot, but it is one of the reasons I really wish that translations in general were better. Is I wish that, you know, you could have stuff talking about translation and talking about languages where you just focused in on like cool linguistic stuff, and you're like, oh, here's what like this old pattern in Japanese is, and that's why this maps to this, and you know, things like that, and like, oh, you know, the like ha, like hiragana ha being pronounced as wa when it's a particle, because in old Japanese, you know, that's how it used to be read, and things like that. That would be great. Being able to just talk about stuff like that would be awesome, instead of having to say, yeah, no, obviously they don't say thank the kami. It would be awesome. Yeah, I don't recall, you know, calling myself or taking on the mantle of like organizer, or I guess this is really just leader. It's just an interesting way of saying leader. Yeah, my name is Shiosai, and I am the, Oh! Yeah, I'm the head priest of the, of Shisui Palace. Miyatsukasa. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Junkball, is that I don't like translator's notes either. I don't like translator's notes when you are attempting... That might be fake Furiana. In the dictionary, it said that... Or, like, in Yomitan, that reading was there, but it's, like, way down. So it's technically a reading, but... The reason I don't like translator's notes is I don't like translator's notes that are attempting to be descriptive. If you want to do a translator's note just to explain, like, a fun linguistic thing, then go for it. But translator's notes to like, explain context or to give meaning, I dislike. Generally because, you know, you're adding something into the script that isn't necessarily there. You know, and there's a decent chance that from a story perspective, the translator is just wrong. You know, something might be intended to be vague in the Japanese, and a translator might take it one particular way and then just make a statement, at which point it just turns into the, you know, like, some shit on, like, Rap Genius or whatever. If you want to do a translator's note to, like, explain a cool thing, then sure, yeah. You know, it's like a little optional, like, oh, by the way that this guy talks, he's using this construction, and that's fun for XYZ reason. You know, like, in manga and stuff, I like translator's notes like that at the end of a chapter for, like, little, you know, fun little bonus, like, here's some interesting information. I don't like them when they're trying to be descriptive. Or to, like, shore up a translation. Best way to handle translator's notes is to have an in-game codex? Yeah, that would also be cool. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, this is sort of out of the blue, but we have a question about we're looking for this treasure called the Yasakani no Magatama. Since they've got it in katakana, it might be, you might keep this as Yasakani no Magatama until this dude explains what that means. I'm assuming he's going to explain it here. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I really like the, I really like what the MTL did here. Where it said, with all due respect for Shitsure desu ga. I actually like that. You know, what he's saying is like, yeah, excuse me, or pardon my... Yeah, pardon me, but please do not ask any further about that. I actually kind of like, with all due respect, please ask no more. Watakushi domo. Yeah, we do not wish for, to have outside forces interfere in our lives. Yeah, it would be unreasonable for us to get involved in the, in a quarrel over another people's treasures. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very good input there, Isobe. He's telling the truth. He's the only guy here who's making any sense. He's going Q Q Q. Yes. Isobe, please. Please, if you would, be quiet for a minute. How dare you? He has many opinions, he has many things to say. In any case, we cannot respond to your... We cannot respond to your demands, or your request. Yeah, it's really more like request. My apologies, but I'd ask for you to leave at once. He's the smartest person in the room, absolutely. Hey, yeah, what sort of, like, village is this, even? Yeah, like, you must have a, you know, have a good reason to just, turn us away like that. Aura Sui. Water Aura. Yeah, this is Sui Village. Yeah, the Aura Sui settlement. Shisui no imi no Okuhime o. Huh? Yeah, it's the sub-race name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we serve the, Wait, it's not? Sub-race is Zayla? Wait, Aura Sui no. Wait, so do they just mean, like, Sui is in, like, aquatic? Is it in katakana? Stop putting things in katakana. Jisui no, like, yeah. No. Yokuhime. Yeah, the Ruby Princessを中心として、Okay, yeah, I guess they hold the, like, the Ruby Princess and as their master, their leader or master or something along those lines. This dude's speaking style is hard to parse. You know, yeah, we live a, you know, a life of, you know, modest peace. Aura Rin. Zera. Rin. Yeah. Yeah, so our culture dates back to ancient times when the like the Aura Rin people hajimete. Fucking Christ. Give me a second here. There's a couple of kanji here that I need to look up that I feel like I should know. I was like, yeah, yeah, okay, so they were fleeing war, and they fled to the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Yeah, and that started their own their own culture. Very important thing to address. What is the very important thing to address? Yeah, I know. He's paying attention. He's paying very close attention. It's amazing. That's like, yeah, okay. Basically, just the Aura Ren people were fleeing war, conflict, and fled to the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Yeah, although we've had, yeah, friendly relationships with other nations throughout our long history, our way of life, or it is our custom to keep such activities to a minimum. Especially in the last 25 years, as Dolmo is engulfed in war, the Princess has instructed us to have as little contact with outsiders as possible. Yeah, as little as possible. 確かに、出方に全てのものは。Oh god, fuck off. Are we just doing more busy work? Yeah, I see. Yeah, it would be more or less impossible to be entirely self-sufficient in a village like this. Yeah, what if we were to help you with all your random bullshit? Yeah, so in that case, would you not be willing to make an exception for us as well? Yeah, we won't do anything to harm the village in any way. We won't cause any trouble. We just want to learn more about you. We just want to talk with some people in the village, really. Yeah. Yeah, please. I beg your pardon. What must not be done, must not be done. New York. Hmm? 気のすような。God, okay. あなたが、あなたを出すような真似はしませんゆえ。Yeah, we don't want any trouble. Yeah, therefore we won't do anything to yeah, okay. Basically just nobody's gonna mess with you guys. Just don't yeah, don't try anything, basically. Yeah, however, if the village refuses to cooperate with you or give you any information, yeah, I as the priest cannot, single-hand or what's the term? Unilaterally, I guess. Decide to cooperate with you as well. Yeah, so please just simply leave us. Okay. Basically, they're just saying fuck off. We're not gonna force you out or anything, but fuck off. Get out of here, fuck off. Why don't you get the hell out of here?
「知らない土地で拒絶されるのって何度経験してもしんどいなあ、夫妻でなんていられないけどさ。
Yeah, we've been Yeah, we've been kicked out in foreign lands a lot of times now, but it still hurts.
あっちでもこっちでも、協力を取りつけるだけのことが、こんなに難しいなんてね。
Yeah, no matter where we go, it seems like it's basically impossible to get anybody to help.
およそ25年、アラミ語以上の長きにわたって、帝国の影響下に置かれてきた土地に、変化をもたらす覚悟してたつもりだけど、壁ばっかりだわ。
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I really thought we could bring about some change in this place that's been under Imperial rule for even longer than Alamigo, but I thought I was prepared, but all that we see in front of us is it's just wall after wall, and man, the word kabe, wall, hasn't ever been used in this script in concordance with something like koeru chikara, like その壁を越える。Yeah, we have to think of something. Yeah. Yeah, just hang in there for a little bit longer, Gositsu. Speaking of Gositsu, yet another wall we must overcome with the Echo. Yeah, meanwhile, in Sui Village, I didn't even... Wait, they actually did a meanwhile in... Oh, this fucking guy. Really? This guy? This guy. I don't even remember his fucking name.
この汚い酒場でお前さんの相手をするのも飽きたんだけどね。
They do meanwhile cuts about 254 times from this point forward? Oh no. Yeah, give me a break. Yeah, it's starting to get boring. Honestly, I would go with playing around with you in a filthy bar like this.
黒秋ってのメギツネが国を売って偉くなったものよ。
Kuruoki. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the He is like saying Kurua. Yeah, like the top, like vixen of the red light district. Really, it's like Kurua is it's the I'm having a hard time putting into words. It's not just straight up brothel, it's that sort of district in old Japan has a different vibe to it. It's really not that, Matt. That's the thing, is that I'm trying to say is that it's not that. Like high class, it's not oiran necessarily, it's also, it's not geisha. It's not geisha. Geisha is a different thing. But basically this style of district wasn't just it's not just a straight up brothel. It's a different thing. You know, it's not actually, it's not classy, but it's also not like just, oh, you're just a, you know, you're a prostitute. It's a different vibe. I would need to go into like a whole ass history lesson to explain the intricacies there, but it's not, it is not as much of a like insult here as it would seem in English. She is a bit more classy. It's slightly more classy. But it is still an insult here. Yeah, like the top, yeah, the vixen of the like flower district. Escort? It's closer to escort, yeah. Yeah, sold out her country and you know, became this, you know, and rose to power, huh? It is more like courtesan, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing the, I'm growing tired of hearing the whining of, like, those who can't admit defeat.
では、苗売りの意味語と呼ぶか、それとも差し配の家父と呼ぶか。こうして祖国を蹂躙し、お主の気は晴れたでござるか。
Oh, okay, yeah. Imiko. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so then. What then? What should I call you? Nayuri's unwanted child? Like, abandoned child? Or maybe, Sashihai's widow. Yeah, it's like, you know, does like betraying your country like this help to ease the burden on your heart? He's going for the fucking throat here.
そこまで調べてあるのなら問うまでもないだろう
God, I wish it were me. Yeah, if you know that much, then you don't need to ask, do you? I don't wish that were me.
底なしの沼満足にはまだほど遠い
Okay. This is two different uses of the word hara. So this is a bit of wordplay that doesn't really work in English at all. The previous line he used hara to refer to, like, you know, hareta. No, it's not. It's kind of, not really. Yeah, I couldn't think of a good translation for jurin other than betraying. Like, there's probably, like, yeah, mistreating, abusing? Maybe abusing. Or something along those lines. I just couldn't think of a good one. But yeah, he said, you know, are you, like, should I call you the unwanted child of, Nauri, or the widow of Sashihai? Yeah, like, what, you know, by abusing your country like this, you know, are you know, trying to make yourself feel better? Yeah. Lashing out against your country. It's sort of like, you know, what he's saying there is, to explain a bit, he's saying basically like you're angry at your own life and are taking it out on, you know, the other people of, you know, your own people, basically. Right? You had a shit lot in life, and so now you're taking it out on everybody around you. If you know that much, you don't need, why even ask? And then, yeah, it's like, you know, I'm, like, yeah, it's like I have a bottomless desire. And I'm still far from satisfied. You know, saying like her, this is a way of saying basically her rage and all of that is far from being satisfied. Like she's nowhere near done yet with the people of Doma. 'Tis scant reward for your treachery, I, a painted woman of your rich experience, deserves a better class of What? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Wait, which line is that even supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like... Is that supposed to be the one where he's saying, like, you know, the top lady of the what? Huh? Wait, that doesn't make sense. That's not a better class of customer. It's... He's saying that, you know, she used to be from the you know, flower district or whatever, and is now, you know, this big shot. And then calls her out and says, what, you know, she calls him out for calling her, like, the top woman of the district. Yeah, huh? He's provoking her to buy time. Yeah, I don't understand what they're going with there. Oh, I guess he's saying, like, oh, I'm getting tired of playing around with you. And so he's like, oh, yeah, you know, a woman like you deserves a much better customer than me. Which I guess is like an indirect... It's like an indirect way of saying that she was a prostitute, but that's like, that's not the point. And then that also doesn't actually give you the information. Painted woman of your rich experience. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. But yeah, she's just saying I'm still far from satisfied.
もっともっとひどくしてあげる。お前さんたちの泣き声と哀れに地を這う集体でこの耳と目を慰めておくれよ。
Oh, Jesus. But yeah, let me like recollect myself a little bit there. Yeah. Also, wait. Yeah, let's go through all of this and then I'll check out the end, because I don't understand what they're getting at. Yeah, she's saying I'm still far from being satisfied, so I'm going to make this much, much worse for you. Yeah, I'll... like, your pathetic screams of despair and your, like, unsightly forms crawling through the mud will be, like, you know, beauty to my eyes and music to my ears. Or something along those lines, right? Like, she's going all out just saying, like, I'm going to make you fucking suffer. Oh, that's like a little charm.
でもお前さんはずぶといからね。
ずぶ
う
とい。
ちのデクノボーに殴らせてるより亡き主君様の首を持ってきた方が喜ぶかい？
Yeah, but you're yeah, this is like you're a cheeky one, aren't you? ねえ、うちの Wow, yeah, she does call him Dekunobo. I don't even know what you would go with for this. Like, she is basically calling him an inanimate fucking object. Basically, like... I'm trying to think of... What is, like, an expression in English for basically referring to somebody as, like, a... Pretty much like an inanimate object. It's like, you know... This, like, literally is wooden doll, but, you know, is pretty much just, like, a completely worthless fucking moron. Puppet doesn't really convey it quite as much. Mongrel, no, that's not really right either. I'm taking a long time on her because she uses a lot of very interesting terms. Ikunobo. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of an English term for, you know, like muscle or, you know, basically like a servant that is just a complete fucking moron. My pet? That doesn't sound insulting enough to him. Goon? You don't want to go with goon. I mean, you might just go with moron or something along those lines, but yeah. And would it be unbecoming subordinate? That's again not insulting enough, but basically, I'll just move forward. She's just calling him a complete fucking inanimate object, utter moron, basically not even alive. My man does not have a soul. Homunculus. Dope might work. Pet is dehumanizing enough? Yeah. So, you know, rather than just getting, you know, beat up by my pet here, that sounds weird, that sounds too sexual. Would you be happier if I brought you the head of your lord, Homunculus?
So, ドマの殿君、カイエン様。帝国に国を落とされ、
Well, yeah, I mean, I think bringing them the head sort of implies that he's already dead.
主君様だったものね。
そう、ドーマの。カイエン。It is Cayenne. Yeah, his name is Cayenne. Not really? Yeah. I'll go with you on that one. Like, Dead Lord, yeah, sure. Hien? Cayenne from FF6? Wait, it's Hien? Yeah, no, it's Cayenne. That's dumb. Why did they... Wait, they changed it to Hien? Oh, Hien is his son? Oh, okay, these are two different people. Okay. Never mind then. じゃあ大事な頭ね。総特技。される。ごめん。まさになっても。Wait a minute. Huh? Okay, yeah, I guess he was just, you know, like a temporary leader for them, but he was still, you know, incredibly important to all of you. I'll bring you your master's head. Means you kill him now? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think Dead Lord just felt weird to say to me, but yeah, I agree.
25年前、せっかく命を見逃されたんだ。そのまま犬として飼われていればよかったものを、ここに来て反乱なんて企てた上、民を逃がして討ち死になんて。
んだ、そのまま、命を見逃されたんだ。Yeah, okay, we spared him. His life was spared 25 years ago, and he should have just, yeah, been, yeah, he should have lived his life, you know, peacefully as a dog, as like a pet. But he came all the way here and, yeah, plotted a rebellion and... and then died after allowing his people to escape. Woosley didn't think people would be able to figure out Japanese names in Final Fantasy VI, so he just renamed them all. Makes sense! Dude was a fucking idiot.
Ne, あの日、お前さんはどんな気分だったの？主君を守れず、自分だけ生き延びて。
Oh shit! Yeah, hey, how did you feel on that day? Failing to protect your master and being, yeah, you know, living on with that shame. Or, yeah, you know, living, you know, being the only one to live, you know, a lot. Fucking hell. 自分だけ生き延びて. Well, it's not really 自分だけ. Because, I mean, he's not the only one who survived, but I get what she means. You know, just saying, like, how shameful it was to not be able to protect him. You know, living with that. She's throwing the insults right back at him.
まあ、主君と国を守れなかったのは初めてじゃないか。お前さん、25年前も帝国兵に負けて牢に繋がれたんだもんね。
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time you failed to protect your lord and country. And 25 years ago, when you were defeated by the Empire, you were also, you know, put in chains.
聞いた話じゃ、主君の元に戻るため、帝国の兵役まで甘んじて受けたそうじゃない。
Oh shit!
まるで修羅のごとき殺人剣だったって、今でも伝説よ。
修羅のこと。Oh shit! Yeah, this is the biggest thing that she could throw right back at him, and you see, I heard that, you know, you even accepted military like service for the Empire in exchange for being able to return to your master's side. This is yeah, there's still legends told of, like, the, Sujinken. Like, Shura no Gotoki. This is just, like, you know, a name for, like, his presence on the battlefield of, you know, like, just cutting down man after man, right? Like, he's a fucking killer.
いずれも事実にござる。お主相手に今さら問答するようなことではござらん。
Yeah, all of it's true. Yeah, but, you know, that's not something to ask me about now. You know, after all this time, that sort of thing. Yeah, there's no point in talking about it now. That's a much better thing. Yeah, no point in talking about it. Man, the thing that's really hard about this scene in particular for me is that you're switching back and forth between her style of speech and Golsetsu's style of speech, and then trying to switch back to English. It's giving me fucking whiplash. The more, like, massively disparate speaking styles are in a scene, the harder it is to switch between all the different, like, points of view and get them back into English. It's very difficult right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, would you mind not, you know, shooting me up that sort of look? You say, you know, he's looking at her, he's got a real angry look in his eyes. Yeah. I mean, I like people who do anything that it takes to survive. You know, or like, you know, I like guys like you who do anything it takes to survive. I mean, I'm the same after all.
So no yoshimi de kousho shite yarouって言ってるんだ。帝国の女将の方々がね、ドマの王たり得る者の身柄をとっとと確保しろってうるさいのさ。
Yeah, that's precisely why I'm willing to negotiate with you. Or that's precisely why I said I was willing to negotiate with you. Ne, doma no ou tariemon. Totto. Te urusai no sa. Wait a second. I'm No katagata ga ne, doma no tarieru mono no o tarieru mono. O todotta. I'm not. Wait, what do you mean by kakuho here? Wait, what is she fucking talking about? I think this is like a plot thing that I just forgot about. What the hell does she mean by, like, what the hell does she mean by this kakuho? Like, are they trying to huh? Like, secure the... Is this secure? Like, are they trying to establish somebody as, like, the... Wait, what do you mean, Doma no O? Like, King of Doma? What? I don't understand the political system in Doma, so this line doesn't make much sense to me. Are they trying to find out where Hien is hiding? Is that the person? Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. I didn't know that was the case. yeah, I didn't know what the political system in Doma was, so I'm like, huh? What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm willing to negotiate with you. Yeah, I completely forgot that that was the setup. See, when they were talking about the Lord, I thought it was just like a... I didn't think it was like... I didn't know he was like the actual king of Doma or whatever. I thought it was just like a, you know, like a... Like the head of some like a... You know, ninja household or something like that. You know, like a clan. I was not aware that he was like the actual like heir to Doma. Okay, so yeah, the Imperial High Command is demanding that we secure, like we locate the heir to the throne of Doma, you know, as quickly as possible. And honestly, it's getting to be quite annoying. Okay, there you go. It's the next line. Okay, the next line just explained it. 死体の場所でも. Wow, holy shit. That's brutal. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, Cayenne's son. You know, the one who fled alongside you. Hien. I don't care if you just tell me where he's buried. Just tell me. You don't remember Hien at all from French Blood? I have no idea who the fuck Hien is. But yeah, she's saying like... So saying like, you know, like, I don't care if you just tell me where his body is another massive insult, because it would be saying like, he completely failed to protect the heir. And just saying, like, he's probably fucking dead, just tell me where you buried him, is such an insane insult to his, you know, honor as a samurai. Okay, yeah, he does refer to the dumb fuck as a pet dog. Ah, well, yeah, about that. Yeah, it took one too many blows to the head from your pet dog over there, and I've totally forgotten.
続けな。こんな仕事もうまくやれないんじゃ。今度は地の果てに左遷されるよ、デクノボ。
地の果てに左遷させるよ。Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, if you can't even do this much, like, she's gonna demote him to fucking Siberia, basically. She is threatening him with the hardest... It's not like Gulag, like she's gonna demote him to the point of going to, like, you know, completely bumfuck middle of nowhere, get the hell out of my sight. I'm sick of being demoted. Wow, he says Sasen in katakana. He doesn't even understand what demotion means. Yeah, I'm sick of demotion. I want to go back to Eorzea and get even with that bastard. Oh, IQ 80? No, this dude's more like IQ 40. 80 is way too high for this guy. This guy is not criminally culpable for his actions. Okay, that was very rough in terms of parsing things, because there was a lot of lore information that I did not understand. There was a lot of information that I was missing. Like all of the Doma, like the King of Doma, whatever stuff. So I just was like, huh? The fuck are they talking about? Okay, but let's go through and see if you can pick up anything that was actually happening. Okay, but first let me actually summarize what just happened. Basically, what's her face? That bitch was a, like, orphan or unwanted child of probably some form of noble, got married to somebody and then became a widow, then somehow ended up in the, like, you know, as a courtesan slash escort. It was like a very, you know, high-ranking one, you know, rose up to the top of that world, betrayed Kugane slash Doma entirely, and is now like this big shot. That was shit that Golsetsu threw at her. She threw at him, that he completely failed to protect his lord. That Kaien, you know, died. Basically, it was all his fault. Golsetsu joined up with the Imperial Army in order to save his own skin. Basically, in order to be able to get back to the, in order to get back to Hien. And all that shit. It's, you know, there were some good jabs thrown back and forth. You get a pretty good idea of who the characters are. And specifically, Yotsuyu is just, like, completely and utterly... She just fucking hates Doma. Clearly. So. Wait a second, this is just, like, some of the dumbest shit possible. What in the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Wait, I don't understand how any of this came to be. Any kami in there? We'll see. Okay. Here, let's just pull this down. Oop. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isori, I tire of this filthy tavern and its still filthier clientele. What is that? His scant reward for your treachery, I, a painted woman of your rich experience, deserves a better class of customer. Name-calling, is that what we've been reduced to? Wait a second, what? Ugh. Yeah, okay, name-calling, is that what we've been reduced to? Was what they did in place of... Or saying, I'm sick of hearing the you know, like, the whining of like, you know, those who can't admit their defeat. Was changed to name-calling, is that what we've been reduced to? Instead of saying that he's, you know, just like a bitter loser who can't get to grips with the fact that he's, you know, he's failed. Orphan of the Naeyuri. Orphan of the Naeyuri? Yeah, that's completely wrong. It's not orphan, it's unwanted child. Like an unwanted, abandoned child. Naeyuri, you know, got rid of her. But what is the Naeyuri? The Naeyuri? Widow of Shahihai? Sashihai? What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all? What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all? No. He said, like, you know, is this sort of, you know, abuse that you know, put your own people through? Does that make you feel better? like, what joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all completely misses the bit. He's saying that the only reason she's doing this is because she can't come to grips with how shitty her life has been, and so she's just doing this as a way to try and, like, you know, as, like, catharsis. What joy it must have been to be revenged upon us all. It's not revenge, it's like, pressure relief, basically. Not enough. Not nearly enough. She said, you know, like, my anger is like, unfathomable, bottomless. My appetite for your agony is an abyss, bottomless, insatiable. Okay, what? Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You'll crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss. Debase yourself for my amusement, all of you. Yeah, they just turned this into dumb bullshit. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's garbage. Instead of just saying, like, you know... Yeah, your cries of grief and your, you know, misery as you crawl through the earth is, you know, like, beauty to my eyes and music to my ears, or something along those lines. That's muck and piss. Okay. You just wanted to write piss. I guess Shutai, you went with that, but this is the thing, man. This is the thing. Koji's just a fucking creep. Really? Like, Koji's a fucking creep. There's really no two ways about it. He saw Shutai and immediately went with, like, you know, some weird sex thing. Like, weird piss and whatever. It's the same thing with, Raoban's right hand, you know, Raoban's second in command. What was her name in English? I think she was the Ivy. Where she said, like, oh, I'll do, you know, I grew up poor in Ishgard, and so I'll do literally anything that it takes to not go back to poverty. You know, including, you know, getting people killed, selling out my men, you know, killing people as a mercenary, right? It was, her line was about, like, I will, you know, my hands are stained with blood. All of the money that I've earned is blood money. There is nothing I will not do. And she was talking about, like, killing people and betraying people. And Koji said, oh, a woman said she would do anything? She must have been a prostitute then. And so he just changed it into saying, like, I lied, I killed, I even whored myself. Which just wasn't there at all. And so once again, you get anything that even remotely comes across as even slightly suggestive in the Japanese, and Koji just goes whole hog with it. Because he's a fucking creep. Yeah, that whole line about her, and the idea of changing it to this, you know, a female character saying, like, oh, clearly the thing that she must have been the most impacted by, of all the things that she said that she had to do to stay alive, was being a prostitute. Because she said, I even whored myself, as the last thing that she said, like it was the biggest one, when it's completely made up. So, just keep that in mind. Whenever the English says some shit like that, it's probably made up because Koji's a fucking creep. Like, he's just a gross little man. Oh my fucking god! Wait, oh god, we didn't even get to the best part. You think you are made of sterner stuff. Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Poor Lord Kaien Kami! I'm sorry, you translated Kaien-sama to Kaien Kami? That's literal gibberish! That doesn't make sense! That literally is not a construction! Kaien Kami? What does that mean? No, seriously, somebody explain to me what the fuck that's supposed to mean. You're using Kami instead of Sama? That doesn't That doesn't make sense. Okay, let me explain here. Okay. Imagine if somebody did, like, a translation of King Arthur, and instead of saying, like, Sir Lancelot, right? Instead of saying Sir Lancelot, they said, like, Lancelot Saint. Right? Like, it's completely non-grammatical. Like, yeah, Lancelot Saint, or, like, Angel Lancelot. Like, Angel Lancelot. Right? And you just referred to, like, knights as angels. Because, I don't know, fucking they're Christians or something, I guess. Whatever, bro. Same thing. Like, angel is, like, a term of respect, right? I cannot stress enough, this is nonsense. This is, Kaien Kami is literal gibberish. This is the dumbest thing physically possible. Oh, Lord Kaien Kami rest his soul. Oh my god. No, that's even dumber. Wait, that's even dumber. Oh god, that's even dumber. The previous one was less dumb. Using it in place of Sama was less dumb than Kami rest his soul. How did we come to a worse conclusion? Lord Kaien, Kami rest his soul. That also doesn't, that's also complete gibberish. What the fuck? Like, before you say, neither one of those potential readings is anything close to intelligible. The reason we read it like that is because the other interpretation of it being like, I was reading as poor Lord Kaien Kami, rest his soul. That makes more sense than poor Lord Kaien, Kami rest his soul. That literally makes more sense. And it's both are complete gibberish. Both are complete gibberish. Kami rest his soul. Kami rest his soul. Like, that's, again, to go back to, like, the Lancelot thing. It's like, oh, Sir Lancelot, Holy Ghost rest his soul, or, oh, Sir Lancelot, Saint rest his soul. You're just using a complete... You're just throwing in a word that you think makes sense, and doesn't. Kami does not refer to a collective of gods. What do you mean, Kami rest his soul? That's not a thing. One, that's not how death works in... That's not how death works in, like, baseline Shintoism at all. Like, you could say, like, you know, you could refer to, like, the river. You could say, like, oh, you know, he's down with King Enma. In Final Fantasy, it literally just doesn't work like this. What do you mean, rest his soul? You would know that people turn into ether when they die. Like, in the setting, it doesn't make sense. In Shintoism, it doesn't make sense. In any form of traditional Japanese folklore, it doesn't make sense. This is just fucking stupid. You might as well literally just start saying, like, here, let me translate this to something that would be less stupid. Poor, most honorable Lord Kaien, may his soul find much honor in death. Very honorable leader fallen nation, me love you long time. That's basically what they're doing. They're just throwing in shit that sounds vaguely Asian. Noble leader of a fallen nation, a fine puppet he made for the viceroy for a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog, and then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Why did she suddenly turn into, like, Why did she suddenly turn into a YouTuber at the end of that sentence? And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Cinema Sins, Mark 1. Ding. You just turned into a different person for the last half of that line. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the, what was it, 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed in the Imperial Gaol jail. Stop using words that... that doesn't make fucking sense. Why would it be Imperial... Why would they use that? Why would they fucking use jail? Spelled like that. It's the Empire. They're supposed to be Roman. Why would it be that spelling of jail? Like, where's even a slight amount of consistency with this voice? Why? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories about the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets. A tale for the poets. No, she said it's like legend amongst the Empire. I do not deny my... What the fuck? I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you. Not what he said, even close. I mean not reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai, just like me. What the fuck? What is that garbage? So they got rid of the entire, like, flirting aspect of this, where she said, like, oh, you know, I like, you know, people like you who'll do literally anything that it takes to survive. You know, I'm the same. Me and you, we're the same. Like, where's the tone? The tone's fucked. So let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. No, she said, I'm here to negotiate. To wit, I would ask you to help again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really, but the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us, and I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien? Again, all of the tension there is completely gone. She didn't say living or dead, it makes no difference. She said the Imperial High Command is getting really annoying about wanting to you know, secure the heir of Doma. You could just tell me where you buried him. That's fine by me. So, yeah, so then, out with it. Like, that's what she should be saying here. You could just tell me where you buried him. That's fine by me. That's so much more of a gut punch of saying, you know, all of that. To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory. That's the exact opposite way. That's the exact opposite. He's saying like, oh yeah, you know, your dumb fuck goon here gave me one too many shots to the brain. I can't quite remember anymore. Get on with it, brute, and mark me, there's no limit to how far you can fall. I don't think they understood the line. She's saying, like, yeah, I'm going to demote you until you're in fucking Siberia, basically. Out of all the bloody mumble, I'm gonna find that little shite and make them pay. Mark me, brute. What do you mean? What is this bullshit? Tommy Rest His Soul is... Kami rest his soul. It's really so difficult to put into words exactly why that is just total fucking gibberish. But it literally means nothing. It's just nonsense. The only way you could get more wrong in a translation than what they're currently doing is soul rest his soul. Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much, Aru. Like, actually, yeah. That's probably the closest. Yeah. Oh, poor Lord Hien, soul rest his soul. Huh? What do you mean? It literally reads like that. Where I just look at them and go, what? What? Huh? Huh? The only way you could do a more incorrect translation is if, I don't know, you did something like... It's like if you changed Tataru's desu speech quirk to just be like saying the N-word hard R at the end of every sentence. And even that would probably be more defensible. You could probably come up with an argument for that more readily than you could make an argument for Kami rest his soul. And there's the argument. Tataru has the pass. Exactly. There you go. That's a better argument. Hold on. I need to check what Shiosai said as well. Did he said some bullshit? Oh, they changed Shiosai telling Isobe to quiet down to saying quiet Isobe or there will be no dango for dinner. What? They also turned Alise into a complete bitch. Yeah, this is just garbage. Okay, no, last one. Lise at the end there, instead of saying, like, you know, we keep getting turned away, Lise says, everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. What do you mean, go away, we don't want any? Why the fuck is this dude? Why he square root the localization? Why the fuck is he just like, he makes everybody talk like they're from the 1800s and then just randomly sometimes they talk completely modern. Just like a random sentence picked out of a hat, they'll just speak modern. Why? I'm losing it.
状況は正直なところ行き詰まってる手がかりを得られないんじゃ、勾玉探しを続けること自体、得策とは言えないかもしれないわ。
They can't tell the difference? Maybe, bro, maybe. No, honestly, Raymond, that's the thing. Is this really should be inspiring. Because if somebody like Koji Fox can be gainfully employed and get, you know, this shit pushed, there ain't nothing you can't do. Yeah, publish that fanfiction, write that book. You cannot be worse than this. You cannot be worse than this. It should be inspiring. Yeah. Quite frankly, yeah, we're at a dead end. If we don't get a lead soon... You know, it might not be good to even continue... Good idea to even continue the search for the Magatama. Hey, what do you think we should do now?
これからどうすべきだと思う?
Yeah, what do you think we should do? Get to know the people, try to talk to Shiosai again. Go back to Tawamizu. Let's just go fuck up the red shell. Let's go fuck up the crimson shells. Let's just go fuck them up. Go fuck them up.
確かにそれは鉄取り早いんだけど紅玉海の各地に散らばっている紅コーラをうまく総手取りれるかしら。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be quick. Not sure if we could actually, you know, deal with them. All scattered around all the place. Okay. I just wanted to pick the funny option for once. Yeah, if you're like travelers from the land. Yeah, if you're from land, yeah, you must be, yeah, travelers, can I have a moment of your time? Now you want a shitpost dub of Final Fantasy XIV? That's just the official. That's the thing, though, Xandamar, is that you couldn't make a Final Fantasy XIV abridged that was more comical than what you already have in the English. It already is an abridged version. It's already a parody. A proper shitpost that's actually funny? That's different. The official is too bland? Actually true. Yeah. Yeah, my apologies for interrupting. I am Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. Yeah, I'm wondering if you knew anything about the situation in the outside world, you know, in Doma. If you have any information, please, could you let me know? Yeah, could I ask why? Yeah, truthfully, our daughter is in the, yeah, Doma rebel army. Yeah, she entered the Dolmen rebellion. Sata no toi. Toboshi. Sata no toboshi. Toboshi. Wait a second. Motomoto Sata no toboshi? Hold up. I don't know this expression. I think I get what this means, but I gotta check. Yeah, this is one of those where I don't get what they mean. Or, like, I get what they mean, like, it's... You know, Sato de wa nai is... Like, she's... You know, it's like she's kind of... unreasonable, to an extent. But also, you know, like, kind of wild. Never sends messages? Oh, you're using that version of Sata. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah. Considering the next line, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You right. I was kind of going down the list of things that it could be. And all of them kind of work, but then that one, yeah, that one does work. I tried looking it up, and there is no, or no usages of this construction. Apparently. This is a very weird construction here. Yeah, and ever since the war a year ago, we don't know if she's living or dead. So yeah, she's never been the type to give updates or send communications. Okay. Oh, our daughter's name is Yugiri. Have you like ever heard of her? Have you heard that name anywhere? What? Yeah, we're friends with her. Yay, we're her best friends. I didn't have that. I don't have the fucking Mario and Luigi. Oh, so then she's okay. How could I ever thank you? We don't really know if she's okay. We haven't met up with her. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to meet her since we came here, but yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Yugiri will be fine. You know, Yugiri is very competent. Yeah, but I never would have thought that she would be from, you know, this Sui Village. You know, they say this place is like completely separated from the land. Like from the countries above the sea. So yeah, how on earth did Yuri end up becoming a Domin ninja?
きっかけは、あれがまだ幼子であった頃遊び仲間と共に陸に上がり、こっそり土間に入った彼女は、五穀に燃える土間人の少年に出会ったそうです。
Okay. やはりこっそり土間に。なるほど。Yeah, the thing that started it started when she was when she was very little. Her and some of her friends secretly went ashore and, yeah, snuck into Doma. And she met a young boy who had a burning desire to like protect or save Doma. Yeah, this doesn't really make a ton of sense. Yeah, after hearing of the threat that the Empire posed, Yugiri returned to the village and tried to explain why we needed to prepare for war, but neither I nor my wife or anyone in the village paid much attention to that. I mean, probably because she was like 5 or 6 or something or whatever, like a very tiny little child being like, we should go to war and kill all the Imperials. Yeah, this may have made her, feel that, the situation was even more dire. Nobody was going to come to help. And so after a few years, Yugiri left our village and, saying that she would, become a ninja. Sendai no 姫はをもたらすものとして。Okay. Yeah, the previous Ruby Princess considered anyone who would bring war to the village as a disruptor, dangerous people, as somebody is dangerous, and forbid her from ever returning to the village. Even though, we're her parents, but we didn't do anything to help her. Even though she, more than anybody else, she loves and cares about this village. Yeah, she loves and cares for this village. More than anybody else, she's a, wonderfully kind girl. Can't we at least, help these wonderful people that, saved our daughter? I hear that you're looking for the Yakasaki no Magatama. では、しがないである私でもに立てるかもしれません。Yeah, if so, then yeah, even I, as a humble mason, may be able to be of some use. Yeah, okay. That Magatama is a treasure that is it's like a hidden treasure that's incredibly famous, but that we know about it even here. Hisui no. Yeah, it glitters like jade, I guess. Hisui is a weird color. Yeah, but so occasionally it shines with a mysterious light, not of this transient world we inhabit. Okay. それを、人からげにする。面白いませんが。え? Okay, I need to actually grab this line. Okay, he's giving us a lantern to go search it out for this thing, but okay. 人の家にするにはすみませんが、光石の採集するいる薄いIt's like a dim lantern to go search this thing out. When it's raised, surrounding stones will glow in response. Should be easier to find on the seabed. Okay. That's so weird. These have been some weird ass lines. で、これよりの賛成のOkay, yeah, there's a place where things tend to gather. There's a sunken ship to the southwest. Yeah, due to the sea currents things tend to gather there, that might be a good place to begin your search. Yeah, this is a great find. It's better than we ever could have expected. Let's go. Yeah. Please be careful, and I'm sorry that this is all we can do for you. I wish you all the best and hope that you're, and hope and pray for your success. Yeah, and if you ever, meet Yukiri again, please tell her your mother, your father, and, siblings are alive and well and always have you in their mind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, when we get the chance, we'll tell her, definitely. Yeah, thank you for all your help. Yay. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to not use an underwater mount while underwater. I do like how apparently this charm made it so that my, hold on. I don't want to actually go into my mount list. It's just giving me the same one. I'm trying to do a bit here. Work with me. I should just go into the mount list. But now I'm stubborn. Now I'm stubborn and I'm just doing rerolls. Are we gonna let me do the bit? There we go. I'm really glad that the charm that Soroban did made it so that my fucking car can work underwater. Yeah, apparently we converted it. Apparently that charm can convert it to like a hydrogen engine. Yeah, we're just burning water. Very powerful. That was the bit. That was the whole bit. Was it worth? No. Do I regret it? Kinda. Okay. When I played through in French while skipping every cutscene, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing in this quest. I'll try and find something around here. Yeah, use that lamp. Try and find something. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing here. This looks like the rig we're looking for. I hope the Magatama is somewhere around here. Okay. Yeah, try holding up this like dim lantern. If you don't get any response, you might want to move around a bit. Okay. Yeah, the designated location isn't shown. You have to look around for it. Yeah, I remember using this a bunch and not getting any fucking response. Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like, oh, never mind. I found it immediately. I just didn't know what I was doing with the, when I played through in French, it still be like 10 minutes of just, like, slamming it and going, what the fuck am I even looking for? Yeah, I can't find anything. Yeah, it looks like, just scanning by eye ain't gonna do anything. You find anything? Yeah. Yeah, this perfectly matches, like, Solomon's description of it. This has gotta be the, Yasakani no Magatama. We did it! Wow, wonderful! Finally got lucky. Yeah, it's all gonna be uphill from here. Yay. Things are finally starting to look up. Cool. Like to tell Yugi's parents how things went, but yeah, considering how long we've spent to get here, we don't have time to spare. Yeah, we'll have to remember to thank them later, but for now, go back to Azure Tamamizu. We'll give the Magatama back to you. Yeah, we'll have to ask the elder what to, the way to deal with the crimson shells. Yay. It's a deal. I really forgot that this whole thing was that we were just getting this for this guy so that he would tell us how to kill these other turtles. Also, the crazy thing is I didn't remember where that was. I was planning on just swimming around and hitting the button, and I just kind of found it. That was pure luck. I wonder what sort of method they'll teach us to get the crimson shells to settle down. Huh. Okay. We got a deal. Ah, yes, our guests. I'm so glad you made it back safe. So then, did you retrieve the Magatama? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure of it. This is, Yasakani no Magatama. Yeah, my thanks for retrieving it. Yeah, so then I guess, yeah, that fulfills our end of the bargain. And, we can say that we have your trust now? Yes, of course.
広き貝原からかように小さき宝物を探し出すには宝物とお客一方を結ぶ縁が不可欠。それこそわしらが最も尊ぶものなれば。
Oh, okay. Yeah, in order to have found such a tiny treasure in the middle of, such a vast ocean, you all must have some form of, connection to it. And that connection is what we value most of all.
縁ある者との取引は巡り巡って必ずや幸いをもたらしましよう。謹んでベニコーラの対策に協力いたしますぞ。
Yeah, so 巡り巡りって。Yeah, let's hope that our future business dealings will bring us, with you, like, fated ones, destined ones, connected ones will bring us, blessings, fortune. Yeah, we'll be more than happy to cooperate with you in your battle against the Crimson Shells. Yeah, Solomon, are your preparations complete? Yeah. Yeah, please, hand it to our esteemed guests here. Huh. What is this? What are we getting? Huh? Yeah, what is this? Some sort of, like, ceremonial knife. No, it's nothing. There's nothing in your hand. They didn't model it.
しかり、その小刀は特別な封印を断つモノコウ人族が本拠地ゼッキ島にある 宝物殿への扉を開けることができるのじゃ。
Okay. Yeah, it's a small knife, or a short sword, that can break a seal on the, yeah, to the, like, hull of... Is there, like, a treasure vault or a treasure shrine on the Red Shell's, like, home island? The island of Zeki?
宝物殿は、甲羅の色を問わず宝物を収める場所なれど、今は最大勢力である紅甲羅が守っております。そして、そこにある品々は、命にも代得難きものばかり。
Huh, wait a second. 甲羅の色を問わず宝物を... Oh, okay. Yes, this treasure hall is a place for where, like, Koujin of all colors dedicate their treasures. Yeah, but it's currently being guarded by the Crimson Shells. Yeah, the item cells within are all entirely priceless. Go on. Get him off. Yeah, if humans were to infiltrate that place, the Crimson Shells who have been dispersed throughout the land would be forced to reconvene to attempt to you know, chase you out. Yeah, that stands to reason, assuming we could actually, like, yeah, withstand that sort of, like, onslaught. It's like, you know, we're gonna try and be annoying, pretty much. Yeah, it'll work out perfectly with what we told the pirates. We'll buy them time for them to yeah, invade Sui Village. Okay, so again, notice here, he says, yeah, however, yeah, this treasure hall is a resting place for the spirits who dwell within things, right? It's, again, you have to put modifiers onto Kamigami or Kami. He's saying specifically they're onto the Kami that dwell within objects, which is a subset. Did we forget to update the Kami counter today? I don't think there's been one. Because they haven't actually... Have there? Really? Like, I thought we weren't saying that Kamigami, when it's being more specific, counted. Talked about the gods of the ocean. Yeah, but those are more specific. Like, to me, Kami count was specifically for the general concept of Kami as a whole. Not just like anytime somebody mentions God of the Sea. Like, that's far more specific. And then the Kami counter kind of like breaks down in meaning a little bit, but you know, like the point is that nobody in the Japanese uses the word Kami in the way that they use the Kami in English. Isn't that exactly what it is? Well, no, because it's all being modified. Like, mono ni yodorishi kamigami. That's a subsection. It's the kami that dwell within objects. That isn't kami as a whole. That's still modified. Like, unmodified kami is for raw dog kami. At least that was my intention, which isn't really a thing. Right? Like, that's sort of the point, is that you don't use Kami on its own. The only time they've used Kami on its own was in the very beginning when they described the basic principle of there's a bunch of Kami out and around. Like, and that's the only time they do it. So it's probably just never going to get incremented again, because the only time that they've talked about the kami as a collective, as a complete whole, was that one time. Whereas the English is constantly referencing the kami as though it's some sort of collective entity. But here, like, the kami that dwell within objects is a very small subsection of kami. It's very small, that's not all of them, that's some of them. You know, like, the gods of the sea are not the gods that dwell within objects. The things that dwell within objects are not gods that give you blessings. These are just, like, random-ass spirits that dwell within, like, little treasures and trinkets and stuff. You know, it's like it's saying, like, this is their resting place. They aren't doing anything. You aren't going to be worshipping them or, like, asking them for their blessing or anything. It's just like, oh, yeah, that, like, ring over there is ancient and storied, and so we're going to be treating it with respect and reverence as though it were, like, alive. Which is the thing that the English just doesn't understand whatsoever. Yep. Yeah, please exercise, you know, appropriate restraint and etiquette so as to not disturb their rest. Yeah, so respect, yeah, how should we do that? Yeah, this, Yasakani no Magatama is one of, like, 3 great treasures. Got 3 sacred treasures. Oh, it's gonna be Sword Jewel Mirror, right? Yeah, the other 2 are still within the Hall of Treasures. They're still, like, yeah, housed within the Hall of Treasures. Okay, no, this is the actual, this is another increment. This is an actual other increment. This is, boom. This is, so this actually counts. So, this is, so, yeah, when you break into the Hall of Treasures, please place this, you know, this small Magatama alongside them. Yeah, the kami will be pleased to see all 3 of these great treasures side by side after so long. They actually are referring to kami mo o yorokobi ni naru. Which here is just saying, like, oh yeah, all of the little spirits and stuff that are housed within the treasure hall are going to be very happy to see this great big thing, you know, all 3 of the great treasures brought back together after so long. That actually counts. They're still referring to the kami that dwell within objects. They're still not referring to every kami throughout all of reality, because the kami of the sea aren't going to know or give a shit about this whatsoever. Or, like, the kami that are up on land doing whatever the fuck it is that they're doing aren't going to know or give a shit about this. But he is still saying kami collective. When he says kami there, he isn't referring to, like, every single spiritual entity in the world. But that still fulfills the criteria. All this talk about kami make me see it as, like, it's a spirit type race. It's not really a race, is the thing. Is that the definition of what counts as kami is very malleable. You can have things that are considered kami that are barely sentient or not even really sentient at all. You could have things that are kami that are going to be okami or gods, like kami-sama. It's a classification for spiritual things that are not human, effectively. You know, it's everything from spirits to gods to, like, elemental representations of things to, yeah, generalized bullshit. Yeah, and then, well, when you get into emperor worship and state Shinto, that was the Japanese government taking advantage of the fact that kami and all of the, like, generalized Japanese folklore of that time is so malleable that you can just say, oh, this dude's a direct descendant of Amaterasu no Okami, and people go, yeah, that checks out. Sure, why not? Oh, he must be really important then if he's like the living descendant of Amaterasu no Okami. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, wait, so we managed to find it before the red shells, but before the crimson shells, but we're just gonna put it into the treasure hole that they're actively guarding? So, Otter, the best way that I could think to describe it is, like, think about how you describe, like, both bacteria and people are alive, right? You know, like, a mushroom and a blue whale are both carbon-based life. That's, you know, that's pretty much the same sort of thing with kami. The differences between them are pretty much just as severe, so it's not like a race. It's more of just a different mode of life. Yeah, everything can technically become kami. You know, people can become kami. It's just a different form. It's a different stage of life. So, that's why when you say, like, oh, thank the kami, it doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, what are you talking about? You know, you've got some kami that are basically the equivalent of bacteria or something along those lines, like very insignificant. And then you got some that are, you know, literally the sun. So, which one are you fucking talking about? And that's the sort of thing that is so basic, it's so fundamental that I really couldn't believe that people who knew Japanese, to the point of being professional translators in Japan, would not know it. It comes up constantly. Like, you can't really live in Japan without running into it. You would have to have such fucking blinders on and be so uninterested in actually learning anything about Japan, despite living there and speaking the language, that it was genuinely unbelievable to me. But yeah, the important thing is that you, who are connected or bound to us, you know, azure shells are the ones who are, you know, will return the treasure, and therefore, you know, there will be a connection between us and God. You know, that's the thing that is important. Us and the God. Yeah, and besides, I knew I can trust you. Oh my god. I don't think the elder would have ever suggested, like, allowing you to break into the House of Treasures if you had no connection with the Magatama. Zettai. Yeah, well then, yeah, I'll go to the, いよいよあんたたちが始める。 始めるって。ん？始めるで。Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, well then, I'll go to the pirates and let them know that you guys are gonna get things going. Oh, 始めるって is this guy just like bounces back and forth between these ridiculously laid back, fun little turns of phrase. Like おっ始める is just like so fanciful. And we're gonna get it going. Yay. Get right down to it. Yeah, Zehi Island can be reached from an underwater cave west of Sui Village. Take care. Have a safe trip. 踊る神々は優しいばかりではありませんからな。Okay, here. Again. Yeah, take care, have a safe trip, you know, like be careful. After all, not all of the spirits that dwell within the Hall of Treasures are kind. Right? Like these are not, they're not gods you worship. It's like some kami are just dickheads. Right? Some of these kami that are in these, like, you know, treasures are potentially just assholes. Right, which is why translating it to God just doesn't make any sense. No, it did. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, whether or not we succeed in this plan of ours to tie up the crimson shells by breaking into this treasure hall, whether or not we succeed in this isn't just going to like be a pivotal moment for the for this war. Dolka. Okay. You know, but also for the liberation of Doma as a whole. We don't have much time, but we should, you know, prepare as carefully as we can. When you're ready, let me know. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're ready then, it seems. So, Lisa is... yeah, ready to go. No, confused you before. Want to ask the difference between yokai and kami? That's actually a really good question. So, yokai are just like, you know, monsters. Little supernatural entities, little cryptids and stuff. Yokai is a much more recent invention. Like a much more recent invention. It's a classification of spirit, basically. It's basically just straight up cryptids. You know, previous terms you had, like Mononoke, what was the other one? Ayakashi. They aren't necessarily kami, but it's close. Right? It's not like that yokai were a thing in classical Japanese mythology. It's a newer invention that is spawned from the concept of kami. Right? So you've got the idea of various spirits and things along those lines, and then over time that merge with, you know, like tall tales and folk beliefs and things like that, to then create the concept of these, you know, cryptids. Yokai, monsters. They're not necessarily actually... They're not really, like, connected to kami necessarily, but are more just straight up, you know, folktale monsters. and things along those lines. Just like how, you know, you wouldn't describe Mothman or Bigfoot as necessarily being directly related to Christianity or things like that, but their invention is influenced by the belief systems of the people who invented them. If that makes sense. It's one of those things where it's not directly connected, but it's, you can't deny the influence. The reason why the kami stuff is so muddy is that since kami as a word is so vague, you could argue that things that are currently considered yokai would be considered kami or came from a previous concept of kami. Things along those lines. So it's just like a subclassification. But, you know, people, if you called like a kappa or a slipmouth woman a kami, people would look at you kind of weird. Where it's like, no, what are you talking about? That's just like, that's a yokai. Or ayakashi. But, like a ghost or something, that can be a kami, but it could also be a yokai depending on which one, on what you're talking about, the context. So... But a lot of yokai are very, very recent. Like, very recently made. But even a lot of Japanese people think that they're a lot older than they actually are. You know, like, there's a lot of them that are very, very recent that people just kind of think are old. But they just kind of aren't. You know, like, oh god, I'm trying to remember. What was the, it was, that one anime, it was like from the 70s or something. I'm trying to remember. All I can think of is Yokai Watch, but that's way, way later. You know, that's way, way later. I'm thinking of one from the 70s. Geige no Kitaro. Yeah. Geige no Kitaro made up a bunch of yokai that people thought were classical and, like, you know, thought were like, really old and had a bunch of history to them, but no, the dude just made them up. So... the question of what's the difference between kami and yokai? Turbo Granny? Yeah. Jivanyan Ten... yeah. Like, that is really the thing that makes it fun, though. That's really the thing that makes Japanese mythology a lot of fun, is that people can riff on it, and you can riff on it so seamlessly that it's very difficult to tell what the difference is between, you know, classical and more modern interpretations. You know, it leads to situations where you can have, you know, dudes like the author of Geige no Kitaro just making up yokai, and it just kind of working. It's great. Alright. He's like, yeah, are you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready as ever. All this is going, okay, so... alright then, guess we should, head out. Yeah, uh-huh. Good to go. She is stalling. Yeah, honestly, try to relax. Yeah, no, I'm not nervous or anything, right? I mean... you know, I'm just kind of being, like, careful, since we really can't afford to screw up here. Well, yeah, anyway, thanks. Okay. Yeah, let's go, go underwater and, regroup in front of the cave that leads to Zeki Island. Alze was very, very nervous. Wow, there really isn't a closer Aetheryte, huh? There really isn't a closer Aetheryte. I probably should have been moving there while doing the whole yokai thing then. But, yeah, all the yokai stuff is really interesting. Like, there's so much variety in... stuff relating to Kami. Also, I don't actually want to listen to this song, so I'm gonna swap. But really, as a result of the whole folklore system in Japan being so loose, you can really just kind of add things on or replace things willy-nilly, and it still just kind of works. Like, there's really barely any rules, but things that you make using what few rules are there, are, you know, they come across as undeniably Japanese, right? Like, you can run into stuff like in Sekiro, right? Like, you got tons of stuff in Sekiro that is completely invented, but you look at it and you can understand what meaning they're getting from it just by, you know, like, symbols that are being used. There's repeated symbols, there's things that represent certain things, you know, there's loose associations and stuff like that, and you can use that to tell some pretty interesting stories. Yeah, you tired from all the swimming? Yeah, we're not gonna get a chance to rest or get on the island, so yeah, make sure you're ready to go. Law is pretty fucking garbage too. Alright, yeah, we're all here. It looks like this cave leads to the Poljan tribe's homeland base. Guarded by the Crimson Shells on Zegi Island. Okay. So, what's the plan? Yeah, what are we doing once we get ashore? Okay. So, yeah, 2 of us will distract the Crimson Shells through, you know, causing some chaos. And 1 of us will take advantage of that, of the confusion to yeah, undo the barrier into the, Hall of Treasures. Yeah, once we get our chance, we all meet up at the treasure hall and, yeah, barricade ourselves inside. Yeah, it's not exactly elegant, but, you know, considering you know, how few people we have, there's not much else we can do. Abareru. Yeah, yeah, in that case, I'll cause some chaos. Yeah, she's all for it, 100%. Cause some chaos. Go crazy. Yeah. Counting on you for that, Lisa. I'd love to join you, but I don't think I'm necessarily cut out for it yet. I'm not really sure I'm cut out for it. I think, that's gonna be the Warrior of Light's job. Okay. Once you're on the ground, I want you two to spread out, cause as much noise, chaos, disturbance as you can. Yeah, in as many places as you can. Okay. Meantime, I'll locate the entrance of the treasure hall and use the, short sword to unseal it. I'll contact you via Link Pro when I'm ready. Okay. Alright then, operation start. Let's go! The plan literally is just go up there and fuck shit up. That is actually just the plan. Is fuck shit up. I do like that when you get Alize and Lisa together to do a plan, it literally just comes down to, why don't we just beat the shit out of them? I don't know if this is actually more... I don't know if this is more DPS. I don't know what I'm doing on this class. Yeah, so we are just kind of going around murdering turtles. That does seem to be the strategy. I'm kind of down. Oh shit, there's more. I wasn't expecting there to be more. Also, I really probably shouldn't use Midori here. Probably just save that. Also, I should really just be on Dancer as long as to do this faster, but whatever. Oh, apparently that was good enough. Yeah, we've just been killing turtles. Looks like things have been going well on your end. I just hope Alize is okay. Yeah, word of light. Lisa, can you hear me? Yeah, thanks for getting the Crimson Shell's attention for me. Thanks to that, managed to find the entrance to the treasure hall. It's at the far end of this corridor to the northwest of the island. Yeah, a passageway to the northwest of the island. Seal's been broken, so get here as soon as you can. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Oh no. How dare they? Why would they make these guys an enemy? Why? How rude. Okay. Yeah, this door looks like it's the entrance to the treasure hall.
いい具合に狙われてるみたいだし、このまま突入して、ベニコーラを引っかき回すわよ。
Yeah. Yeah, looks like we got their attention, so... Yeah, let's yeah, let's really mess them up. This is really like, let's mess them up. We're gonna throw them into total confusion. Yeah. Samara!
ては我らが宝物を盗み出すつもりか。許さん。断じて許さんぞ。
断じて許さんぞ. Okay. Yeah, you all. You've come to steal our treasures, have you? This cannot be forgiven. We won't allow it.
そういうことにしといてあげる。さあ、もう一丁盛大に暴れるよ。
ことにしといてあげる。Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, let's let him let's let him think that. Yeah, it's good that they think that. Yeah, let's they keep using abareru, which is just like, you know, going thrashing about, going berserk. Like, yeah, let's really show him what's what. Or I'm trying to think of this is one of those ones that's really hard to put into English because it's just so unnatural. Yeah, it's very troublesome. Abareru is it really is that there's just far too many options. You know, like we're causing a distraction, we're causing chaos, we're making trouble. Yeah, you bastards! Seize them! Oh. Oh yeah, is it gonna be shield? Yup. Yeah, this is a very classical bit. For like, you know, 3 heavenly treasures. This is a very classical bit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Yeah, who was it who has recovered my like the elements of my soul that were separated. My once separated soul. This is a okay, let me 3 sacred treasures. Yes, this is a Jingi. 3 sacred treasures. It's a like this is a very classic like imperial Japanese thing. It's Sanshu no Shingi no Jingi is mirror, sword, and jewels. The which, you know, that's what's right there. It's a representation of like, you know, these it's basically the equivalent of the like the Queen's jewels for like British royalty, effectively. So this is a very direct reference, and the Yasakani no Magatama is also exactly what that is called. If you want to know more, I'll put the Wikipedia link here, but this is a direct reference. Actually, I don't know if I can. Does this even work? Probably. Sure. Yeah, this is a thing. That's why I said, you know, mirror, sword, jewel.
Oh, もしや仁義にお眠りになっていた神の御霊がお目覚めになったのか。
御霊がお目覚めになったのか。Yeah. Oh? Yeah, so the spirit of God that had been like sleeping within the sacred vessels has awakened then. Oh.
神よ、 神よ、聞こしめしませ。その宝剣と鏡を集め、代々守りたるは我ら後人族にございます。
Yeah. Oh, yeah, God, oh God, hear me. It is the Kojin who have kept the sword and mirror safe and protected them from generation to generation. And we got the Magatama though. Yeah, and it is I who's brought the Magatama here. Yeah, this is important. This makes.
しかし双方争っているようではないか。なれば貴様はわざわざ敵の懐に仁義を届けに来てやったと?
Yeah, oh God, I love this. So like, However, yeah, it seems that the two of you are at odds. So then you would have, yeah, wandered into the puzzle, or yeah, you've come, yeah, deep within the like, yeah, like deep into the heart of your enemy's territory to deliver this sacred relic. Then you're saying that with like, you know, amusement. Like really, you would go all the way here to deliver this. Like, you know, deliver your enemy's relic. Huh. Yes. Ho ho!
これは愉快。
これは愉快。
なかなかどうして見どころがある。
How amusing. にしては、なかなかどうして。Yeah, for a human, what a wonderful. 見どころがある。なかなか。It's like, yeah, what a like like an achievement, I would go with like an achievement. Yeah, for like a child of man, this is quite the accomplishment.
その豪気、むしろ剣を交えて楽しむべき類か。我が器を集めた数にて亀の子が勝っているならば、そちらにつくのも道理であろうしな。
Yo, man, I love this. Yeah, that sort of bravery should be rewarded with a crossing of blades, should it not? Neat. Yeah, so, well then, if you were to best the turtles who have collected, you know, my vessels and kept them safe, it's only reasonable that I should follow you instead. Or how about そちらにつく? Yeah, つく, or like attach myself, yeah, like align myself with you. Yeah, the turtles got more of them. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I put in what he's implying. And the MTL is also fucking with me. Yeah, it's the turtles have more of them, so it would be reasonable for him to be on their side. However, he's gonna now say like, but you know, you fuck him up. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. But yeah, ignore me. The last one was just, yeah, the turtles had more of them, so it would be reasonable that he's on their side. But considering he's saying like, yeah, we should have a fight. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so then. Therefore, yeah, I should grant the wishes of these turtles. Tortoises, turtles.
ナグもタケルも思いのままの天地海原そのものよ
Jesus fucking Christ. This is awesome, but at the same time also very difficult. Okay. Yeah. However, with that being the case, do not be discouraged, children of man. Yeah, it's gods or spirits are Bozaku Bujin. It's like, you know, are fickle beings or yeah, I would go with like fickle. You'd say, you know, like, yeah, Nagum Kirum Omoema mo Tenchi no. It's such a good phrase. Yeah, they, you know, they rage and become calm, you know, with the heavens, you know, just alike as the sea itself, right? He's comparing the nature of himself and, you know, Kami as to the nature of the sea. You know, flowing, raging, and calm. I'm assuming we're going to get a We're definitely getting one of those, aren't we? Yeah, whether I am offended or pleased depends merely on the festivities. Yeah, Matsuri goto. Ware no konomi wa. Yeah, though, yeah, my tastes are a bit rough, wild. So I hope you are prepared. I'm gonna say this doesn't make a ton of sense with all of the idol stuff, but at the same time, I don't really give a shit. Like, how does this work with the way that idols work in the setting? It probably doesn't. But fuck it. Like, does this make much sense? Nah, not really. Usono. Yeah. Yeah, my name is Susanoo. Now then, let the festival begin. Wait, yeah. Wait, that's an idol. Yeah. Yeah, with the Kojin here too. Yeah, like, this is bad. We need to get out of here and regroup. Yeah, Vise, with me. We'll make a path.
あなたは温存しておいて。分かってると思うけど、大勝負がお待ちかねみたい。それまではせめて私たちが。
Yeah, yeah, you stay here or like keep yourself safe. As I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, as I'm sure you're aware, this is you know, this is do or die. Bit rare for it. Let's go. Until then, yeah, we'll buy you time.
そこどいてもらうよ。
Yeah. どいてもらうよ. Yeah, you there. I'll ask you to step aside. Yeah.
余興もいいが、我をあまり待たせるでないぞ、人の御用。退屈しのぎに、ここら一帯を滅しかねんからな。
God, I love him. Wait. Yeah. Enjoy the entertainment as you wish, child of men. However, please, refrain from taking too long. I might just destroy this place out of boredom. Or just to kill some time. So yeah, now it's just a trial. Can we, who do we get if we do this with AI? Wait, why did it put us all the way out here? You can't? Whack. Whack. Yeah, hide yourself, yeah, we need to talk strategy. Okay. Yeah, we managed to get out of there, but... Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, saying... So the past thing was saying, like, we just need to make sure we make it out safe. Okay. Yeah, what the hell was that, you know... Why is there an idol there? Okay, so this is their explanation for it. This is their explanation for why that works. Yeah, no, but if you think about it, yeah, there were some, you know, treasures there storing, you know, vast amounts of ether, and... Notice how they put this in quotes? Notice how they put it in quotes? Like, the desire of the Kojins to protect the Hall of Treasures was also present. So, once again, they actually did properly explain this, where they put it in quotes here, of saying the thing that is required in order to summon an idol is a concrete, like, solidified, clear wish, a desire. So, the desire of, you know, we want to protect the Hall of Treasures is what lets Susanoo materialize. That makes sense. Kind of. Saying that the random treasures are holding a shit ton of ether is a bit of an asshole. Slightly. They didn't say once that these random treasures and stuff actually had a bunch of ether in them or were capable of holding ether. But sure, why not? I'm down for it. These having ether and fueling bonus units consistent? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, in theory, it just barely makes sense. Okay. Well, ギリギリ成立しちゃってるだからって、あんなお菓子バリバリって出てくる? Okay. Okay, this is あんな面白おかしくバリバリ出てくる. Yeah, but Yeah, just like, okay, yeah, it just barely makes sense. But yeah, what the hell is up with, like, you know, something that ridiculous being here? Yeah, it makes sense as long as it's fun. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, they are basically just saying straight up. I was trying to make sense of this with it not being directly to the player, but yeah, they are straight up saying, like, they are basically just talking to you and saying that, hey bro, go with it. This one's cool though, trust us. Sullivan probably knows about it. Okay. Oh wait, no, he said, これ、ソロバンたちは知って、like, yeah, Sullivan and all of them had to not have known. There's no way they could have known. Yeah, there's no way they would have just told us, like, have a nice trip, go be careful, you know, if they knew what the hell was going on here. Yeah, if this is, you know, what, you know, that fate or whatever has in store for us, then bring it on. You know, we've broken through, you know, so many, like, you know, barriers like this before, so, you know, what's one more? Let's go. I do like that she literally said, like, yeah, Sullivan must have not known what the fuck is this. I thought, that's one of the first times I've seen that sort of fake out. Huh? Yeah, listen up, both of you. This isn't really, like an operation or a plan anymore, but more of like a, oh god, you're really throwing 作戦とほどのものでないけど、方針の確認。Yeah, I mean, it's like we don't really have a plan, we just have to like, decide on a, you know, what exactly we're gonna do. We don't really have a plan anymore, but let's at least make sure we're on the same page. That's a good one. That's what I was gonna say, like, it's not really much of a like, operation or official mission anymore, but we you know, we need to make sure we know what we're doing, at least. Okay, it's the same plan as before. Yeah, me and Lisa will go around Zeki Island, causing as much trouble and chaos as we can for the Crimson Shells of Zeki Island. Yeah, in the meantime, the Warrior of Light will enter the treasure hall and take on the idol Susanoo. That sound about right? This is the only plan that these two have, is we'll go fuck shit up. Yeah, we won't let the Crimson Shell soldiers make it to the treasure hall, so yeah, go all out. Yeah, this whole thing has just been go ape shit, bro. Fuck it up. Yeah, alright, let's go, Lisa. Yeah, we're all gonna make it out of here. Definitely. I've lost count of how many times now, when the two of them get together, the plan is, fuck it up. Fuck them up! Yay. Okay. Do I actually want to play I do want to play Samurai. But I don't want to actually queue up for this. But I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing, but I don't actually remember how to play this class at all. Yeah, whatever. I'll just suck ass on this class. Why not? If I remember correctly, you just kind of set up dot. You set up dot and then do. If you do it by yourself, you can't solo it? Oh, you literally can't solo it? You just do the 3 rotation, then do Setsuget. Setsugeka? Isn't it Setsugeka? Not Setsugetsuka? You do the dot after 1 rotation? Okay. It can be pronounced both ways. Fucking hell. I just want Tsubame Gaishi. All I want is Tsubame Gaishi. Where's my Tsubame Gaishi? Yeah, I know I get it eventually, but I want Tsubame Gaishi. You tell me that there is a samurai class, and there isn't the Tsubame Gaishi. Why is it? Okay, why is it at 74 though? Why is it at 74? Why isn't it like this was the level 60 to 70 expansion? You're telling me you're going to introduce samurai and not going to give him Tsubame Gaishi until the next expansion? Fucked up. Fucked up. To explain slightly, Tsubame Gaishi, or, you know, like, swallow reverse, is... You know, it's like, the name of the bird and everything, is a... The name of that as a sword move is used in fucking everything, and it's always sick. It's always sick. Like, yeah, it's you got the judo throw, you got the sword technique. In Kendo, it is the most iconic special move physically possible, and it's always awesome. The one that I always remember though is the one from Samurai Spirits, or Samurai Showdown, where you see fucking Ukyo holding down back, and you just know this motherfucker is gonna incinerate Tsubame Gaishi your ass. You just know this motherfucker is going to incinerate Tsubame Gaishi. Every goddamn time. God damn it, does that not want to... It doesn't want to go on screen. I was trying to put up a gif of Ukyo doing a Tsubame Gaishi. It really is just absolutely iconic. And yeah, in 14 it letting you do double Setsugetsuka is just kind of tight. Samurai is probably, like, it's my favorite of the melee DPS just because of how punchy a lot of the hits are. And this is gonna take forever if I don't actually, I need to not, but not queuing up on Samurai feels wrong. Not queuing up on Samurai into Susanoo feels very wrong. This one is tight. Man, I am still just like... I am still... fucking stun-locked. Yeah, Ninja and Samurai... The thing with Ninja for me is that because of the way that the action queuing system works, you know, you press all of the buttons for the Naruto hand signs, but then they come out late. And so it ends up feeling like kind of detached and weird. It doesn't feel very responsive. It's cool visually, but it doesn't feel very responsive. You know, it feels like you're playing with lag, basically. Oh my god, what an amazing... Oh, that's a excellent... That's an excellent fight stick layout that somebody made. I don't really get why the apples are here, but I would be very tempted to put this on my own arcade stick. Just, I'm gonna Tsubamegaishi. I'm gonna Tsubamegaishi. He's been holding down back for the last 70, over the last 240 frames. I'm gonna Tsubamegaishi. Man. Samurai, the new Samurai Spirits / Samurai Showdown. I wish it had come out on PC first with, like, good netcode. Because it was so much fucking fun. Such a good game. And I'm saying that even though my character, Darley, was just fucking garbage. Yeah, queues for trials are kind of ass. Like, I was just, like, contractually obligated to play Darley in New Sam Show. Because, I mean, reasons. But she was garbage. Fucking ass. Just straight trash. Yeah, hopefully it pops soon. I mean, it's just, I could queue in with anything else, with literally any other class, like any healer, and it would be fine. But then, I want to do this on Samurai. Oh yeah, I mean, we can do that while we wait. We can look at that. I can log on to Unsync. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could just do it as an unsync. We need like 2 of us though, at least, right? Hark, a great kami stirs. Yes, a great kami of sacred treasures. A great kami? A great kami? What do you mean a great kami? Huh? That's weird. Didst thou freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? Oh. Oh. He doesn't have any of like whimsy. Yeah, none of the whimsy is there. How auspicious. Such audacity is deserving of celebrations. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part. What? Why does he talk like this? Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need. Instead of always saying, I got a bad feeling about this. I don't like where this is going. She goes, oh, just what we need. Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. That isn't what that meant. He was saying that, like, yeah, don't worry. Oh yeah, here's badge. So wait, we can get, if we can get men there, then we can have 3 of us. He was saying that, you know, like, the Kami are fickle, like, he was talking about himself. All rises and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. Yeah, he's not actually describing the nature of Kami that he was describing, that he was talking about. And he didn't make any reference to the sea either. Oh wait. Oh yeah, nice. One person on healer, just because I want to grab the sword. Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no. What do you mean feast? Did they just not understand what matsuri? Huh? Huh? All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Yeah, I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Religious fervor for request. Yeah, and they didn't translate the line in quotes about the quest. About the request. Oh wait, we're not unsyncing. We're just regular queued. But I mean, we could also just regular queue. If it pops, it pops. That'd be great. Yeah, instead of saying that the Kojin had the request, the desire to protect the treasure hall, which would manifest a idol, they say religious fervor. Yeah, I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Sigh. A pity Alphinaud isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear. If Sullivan and his people knew this might happen, no, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised by what happened. So, wait, yeah, all of the fun stuff about them just talking about, like, yeah, let's go fuck them up. All of that was removed. Like, that's all the fun stuff. Wait a minute, they have Alice in the next bit say that Lisa, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Wild dodo chase? What? Are you stupid? Are these dudes stupid? Yeah, they say wild dodo chase. Yeah, but now it is time for Susanoo. Doom. Doom. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm assuming you can keep me alive through all of this. I can totally take. He's on my. Not tsuru de oru. Hell yeah. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Oh, I don't want to skip too many phases. Let's fucking go. God, this is tight. God, this is tight. Let's fucking go. Active time maneuver. Oh, it's a mash. Yes. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Ready. Oh. Sick. Cool. God, this is so much fun. The pose. Migotonari. I love him. Migotonari. Oh, somebody actually soloed the fight? Oh, oh wait, no, we're doing the cup. Oh, I was not actually paying attention, but yeah, there we go. That's so much fun. Love that they actually make you check. Like, you actually have to play a cup of ball game like that. That's so fucking good. I'm intentionally not doing damage. Cool. Should I be stopping deeps? Or should I continue? I don't know if he has any more mechanics, really. Ooh. Daga! Yeah, no, we're good. That is very fun. Literally, this whole thing was just set up of, we wanted you to fight Susanoo. We would come up with any bullshit we needed to make it so that you could fight Susanoo. Does it make sense? Nah, not really. We don't give a shit. I'm sorry, what the fuck is Patch wearing? What the fuck is this? Did we get gnomed? I believe we've been gnomed. Shielded you for like 130% of my total HP? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, or above the Ruby Sea, yeah, we didn't really communicate a signal to these guys, did we? So the thing is that it's cool that they talk like this, but at the same time it makes it very difficult to... I understand what he's talking about, but I just want to say, like, all of these characters using, like, old-ass style Japanese and weird idiosyncratic shit makes parsing it so much harder. Honestly, a lot of this script, when people who are supposed to be Japanese are talking, reads like what the English script, you know, in like Eorzea often sounds like, where people are, you know, using words that you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Huh? Who talks like this? But, of course, since they already had everybody in Eorzea use a bunch of old-style English bullshit, they can't actually use any of it here where it would actually work. Because then that doesn't actually sound any different. Not that I'm saying that this guy is speaking in a particularly, like, ridiculously old-fashioned way, but just in general. I'm getting whiplash between all the different ways that all these different characters talk. Yeah, so far, you know, the Kojin haven't been up to anything. They haven't messed with us at all. And so sudden it's hard to believe. Ooh! Sullivan!
様子を見てきたよ。あの人たち、絶気島に乗り込んで、切った張ったの大騒ぎ。
大騒ぎ? Yes, as I'm sure you can see, those guys are off in Zeki Island. Yeah, having a big fight. Causing a lot of chaos. Yeah, causing a lot of problems.
宝物殿でなんだか妙なことが起きたようだけど、戦いは続いてるみたいだね。ベニコーラの連中もこりゃたまらんって感じでさ。
こりゃたまらなんて。God, I love this dude. Yeah, something strange seems to happen at the treasure hall, but it looks like the, you know, battle's going to keep going on for a while now. You know, the Crimson Shells seem like they, yeah, you know, they're you know, just barely holding on, or こりゃたまらんって感じでさ。Yeah, they can't hold on.
の命令に従って各地の監視をしていたやつまでみんな慌てて絶気島に戻ったみたいだ。ありゃ後で上官に送られるだろうな。
He's being such a smug douchebag. I love this little fucker. Like, yeah, even those guys who were supposed to be on observation duty, been directly ordered to do so by the Imperial Army, seem to have all rushed back to Zeki Island. Man, their superiors are gonna be real mad at them later. He's being completely roundabout, saying like, man, even all the people who are supposed to be guarding the area here, they've all gone back to Zeki Island too. Man, how unfortunate. What an asshole. Yeah. So, wait, that means they actually took care of all of the Crimson Shells in the area? Like, all the Crimson Shells around here are taken care of then?
Yeah,
so, what are we gonna do, boss? If we're going to attack Sui Village, this is this is gonna be our only chance. You know, we did make an agreement with them. Yeah, but You know, at the end of the day, it was just a verbal agreement. I have no intention of going against your decision one way or the other.
一応2番手を預かる身として言わせてもらうぞ。自分がドマ出身だってことを気にしてんなら、そいつは実につまらねえ杞憂だ。
実につまらねえ杞憂だ。Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna say one thing as the, second in command here. Yeah, if you're worried about, the fact that you're a dolmen, honestly, like, jitsu ni tsumorane kiyu da. Honestly, I would probably go with, like, if the thing that's holding you back here is the fact that you're a dolmen, I'm disappointed, honestly. Right, he's saying, like, that's a lame ass reason to be worried about. So, yeah, disappointed.
こいつはとっくに海賊衆の問題。仲間を奪還する中で、仮にお前の過去の復讐が果たせたとて、咎める奴なんざいねえさ。
特に。仲間を奪還する中で、お前の過去の復讐って褒めるやつじゃねえよ。特に。Yeah, the girl was right. Yeah, this is a this, like, is a problem for all of us pirates, and, if nobody would blame you for trying to get a little bit of revenge, in the middle of, a rescue mission here.
「イサリ村は寂れているが、あの酒場で出される酒は悪くなかった。取り戻すか、そろそろ。」
Yeah, Sui Village has fallen on hard times, but yeah, the drinks at the bar there weren't half bad. About time we got it back.
下戸のくせによく
言う。下戸のくせによく言う。下戸のくせによく言う。Oh wait, I forgot. Gekko. Yeah. Not half bad for someone who doesn't drink.
あの旅人たちにつなぎ止められた海賊衆の矜持。
Wait, that's great.
思い出せ。そして再び知らしめろ。俺たちは奪われるものではなく、この海の略奪者だ。
I'm assuming that Kseni is referring to this guy does not drink. And so that excuse that he gave was pure bullshit. That's great. Oh, come on. Yeah, Tonsui just said, well said for a temperate man. Come on, man. Come on. That's great, though. That was great. 私に人もられた。Yeah, you know, that's like remember our pride as pirates. You know, the like I'm assuming this is like, you know, we made an agreement with them, right? So let's you know, remember it and like, yeah, bring it back out is just it. I'm assuming I get this, but I'm gonna check again because this is a cool term. I'm having to check a lot more things this time. Was yeah, like let's you know let it be known again. Yeah, we're yeah, it's yeah, it's like we're not like we're pirates. We don't you know, we aren't robbed. We do the the plundering. Or something along those lines. No, we're those who take, not who. Something along those lines. That's an awkward one. That's an awkward one. Yeah. Honestly, I think for omoiagatta, I would say smug. And so, yeah, we'll take everything we want from those smug imperial bastards. Now then, let's get down to plundering or looting. Or, you know, like, let's take them for all they got. They're going full actual pirate.
Yotsuyu-sama, こいつすげえ頑固だぞ。このまま続けても、オラが疲れるだけで喋るとは思えないと。
Yeah. You'll see. He's really tough. If we just keep going like this, I'm just gonna tire myself out. I don't think he's ever gonna talk.
そんなこと、誰だって見りゃわかるよ。だからお前さんはデクノボーなのさ。
Yeah. Anybody with eyes could see that. Yeah, this is why you're, God, Deku no sa. There's gotta be a good translation for Deku no bo that correctly translates like you are a complete and utter non-human. You are a complete and utter fucking moron. Mannequin? I think, like, trying to actually capture the doll aspect of it doesn't really work in English, but this is one of those situations where the thing that's being said in Japanese primes your brain in a specific way, and so you don't think vegetable. That's getting closer. That's getting closer. Hold up. Let me. Man, there's a lot of words for this. There's a fucking lot of words for this in English, goddamn. Most of these literally don't make any sense. Yeah, like, too many of these, any of these I can see. I'm sure, like, after stream I'll think of one that actually makes sense. But she's just like, yeah, this is why, you know, everybody calls you a complete fucking cretin? You might go with cretin. Like, you might go with cretin. Maybe. Yeah, he's just, oh, I'm dumb as shit.
あてもなく若様を探すよりはマシだと思って付き合ったけど、さすがに時間の無駄ってものだ。そろそろ幕引きにしようじゃないか。
Yeah, I went along with this because I thought it would be a better idea than yeah, searching for the young heir at random, but I think it's time to put an end to this.
そいつらを並べて。豪雪が私の質問に黙るたび、順番に殺しな。
Okay. Yeah, line them up. Every time Gosetsu refuses to answer one of my questions, kill them in order.
その者らに手を出そうとすれば、先に拙者が命を絶つ。そういったのを忘れてはござらんな。
そういったのを忘れてはござらん。Yeah, I told you. Yeah, if you dare to lay a hand on them, I'll take my own life first. Don't tell me you forgot.
ああ、もちろん覚えてるからここまで付き合ったんだ。だけど、拉致が開かないんじゃ仕方がない。お前さんと民草の首を並べて、飛燕様を誘うとするさ。
Yeah. Oh, of course I remember. That's why I went along with this up until now. However, as this isn't getting anywhere, I don't think I have much other choice. お前さんと首を並べて、イエさん出そうと。Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I might just use, you know, your head and the heads of all of these people here to try and draw Lord Hien out. Like, literally, she's gonna, like, just, you know, put all these people's heads up on fucking pikes in front of the town and be like, hey, Hien, come out, or else we're gonna keep doing this in other places. That's the plan now.
お前ら海賊長か。こんなことしてただで済むと。
Yeah, wait, you're pirates? Don't think you'll get away with this. Ah!
海賊衆だって。お頭がラショウさんが助けに来てくれたんだ。
Yeah, wait, pirates? Yeah, the leader, Rasho, is here to save us. Maybe you shouldn't have jumped up and said that right now.
あいつらてっきりおじけづくと思ってたんだけどね。意地を通してもろとも死ぬ道を選んだわけか。ああ、愚かすぎて吐き気がする。
Wow, okay. She's fucking insane. I thought that they would be... I thought they would be you know... This is like, I thought that they had lost their nerve. Oh, shit. Yeah, so they decided to you know, this is like, you know, live by their you know, to follow their pride and, you know, die meaningless deaths. Huh? Yeah, it makes me want to... Yeah, it's so idiotic, it makes me want to vomit.
でも
Or I feel like I'm going to throw up.
そうね。それが望みなら後で報復してあげる。義理だの人情だのに毒された血を一滴残らず絞り取ろうか。
Okay. This bitch is crazy. Oh, well, if that's the way you want it, that's fine. I'll have my revenge. I mean, okay. I'll squeeze out every last drop of blood for you that's been poisoned by, you know, honor and, you know, love for your, like, yeah, like, honor and humanity, really. Yeah, to the last drop. Okay. What the fuck? That's just like a sort of ridiculous thing to say? He's just like, I want to, let me get out of here. Lady Yotsuyo, I'm gonna go check outside. Ooh. Okay, this is a cool line. This is a cool line, and they definitely fucked it up. They definitely changed this to some bullshit about Kami, didn't they? It's like, this is like, it seems it's not my time. Right? What this is like, you know, my fate is not yet, you know, finished. It's not my, but this is like a, you know, there's like a preordained sort of destiny here. Like, this is a fate callback. In English, I would probably go with, I guess it's not yet my time. Then. Yeah, he said earlier that he's fated, he cannot die before his mission is fulfilled. Like, that's his fate. Right? Yeah, now he said, yeah, it seems my mission is not yet complete. Yeah, considering the callback, you would probably go with, it seems my mission is far from over, or my mission is not yet done, it seems. Probably. That's the point. Yeah, it's there's a little bit of a double meaning there. It's cool. Lisa is just straight up out here punching turtles. She's gonna, like, the game warden's gonna be after her pretty soon here. Yeah, being, you know, bravery is good and all, but they just keep coming. There's no end to them.
ちゃんと後人族を引きつけられてる証拠でしょ。あの人だって戦ってるんだもの。私たちも粘るわよ。
Yeah, that just means that, you know, our diversion is working. Yeah, they're, you know, still in there fighting that idol, so, you know, we have to keep up too. Yeah, give me lifespan and also mission. Yeah, that's sort of where I was going with the it's not my time yet, but I forgot about the exact. Bad news. Yeah, the Susanoo, Lord Susanoo has been beaten. Yeah, the like, yeah, the God Slayer is about to come out. Inoki. Minnie just gonna kind of waddling out. Oh, stride out. Just bad at. Whoa. Oh, come on. What happened to the slow walk?
あなた大丈夫？本当にスサノオを倒したの？
Yeah, wait, are you okay? You actually beat Susanoo? Yeah, I had a bunch of people who were like level 100 with me. It was fucking easy.
大役お疲れ様。私も負けないように頑張る。海賊衆を立ち上がらせるまで何度でもやってるよ。
Yeah, honestly, I would do this whole top line. It would just be, I knew you would. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not planning on falling behind anytime soon. Yeah, we've got to, you know, keep going until the you know, until the pirates can get back and running. You can get up and running, or, you know, something along those lines. Oh. That's the signal.
のろし、あっちってイサリ村の方角じゃない？じゃあ、もしかして。
Yeah, they don't, the MTL doesn't understand what, like, a signal flare is. It's funny. It keeps thinking Wolfsbane. That's very funny. Yeah, no, a signal flare. Yeah, that's from, like, that's the direction of Sui Village, right? So...
ええ、彼らが賭けに乗ってくれたみたいね。だとしたら、この場に長いは不要。撤退して、イサリ村に向かうわよ。
Yeah, the timeline on this does not make sense. But sure. Yeah, it seems like they're holding up their end of the bargain. In that case, there's no reason for us to stay here any longer. Yeah, let's fall back and head for Sui Village. We're just kind of leisurely standing around. It's very kind of the turtles here to just kind of stand there. Yeah, understood, but... I don't like the, I understand what she means, but that could also be read in a different way that I'm not going to address. Yeah, but what, we're just gonna let all of the cryptic shells go? Oh wait, no, it's like, are they gonna let us go? Yeah, no, that's the Kasate Kureru.
騒がせて悪かったわね。謝るものでもないだろうし、あなたたちが帝国に着く以上、これからも敵対することになると思う。
Yeah, both meanings are bad. Both are bad. That's an unfortunate That's an unfortunate nature of the language. Technically English has the same issue. But yeah, sorry for causing troubles, but you know, we don't really have anything to apologize for. I mean, after all, as long as you keep working with the Empire, we'll keep being enemies.
だけど今日のところはこれ以上暴れ回るつもりはないわ。それを承知でなお道を塞ごうというのなら全員まとめてかかってきなさい。
Hell yeah. Yeah, but for now, we're not planning on causing any more trouble. If you still want to try and stop us, you know, if you still want to try and stop us, then come on. Bring it, all of you. Yeah. Yeah, you dare insult us? Yeah. Like, Hirumuna. Yeah, do not falter, men. Capture them. Okay. Oh. Okay, Red Mage. Red Mage doing Red Mage shit. Yeah, let's fall back. Yeah, Alize's trying to, you know, buy us time. Okay. No, I don't think Alize is trying to take this all solo. Oh no, apparently she is. Sure. Yeah, she'll be fine, I guess. Ooh. She did just stab him in the dick. I'm just gonna point out, we all saw it, she did just stab that guy in the dick. Like, that was a very intentional... That was a very intentional sword placement. I don't think that's what that, oh, okay, they're just showing off Red Mage moves. Yeah. Okay, this is a fun line. This is actually a fun line. Yeah. Yeah, you're not the only one who gets to look cool. Talking to us. She's saying she's just saying I want to pop off. Hell yeah. Sick. What a fun segment. What a fun segment. So that's gonna do it for... I'm not gonna progress any further because that's, you know, too much. It's been too long. But I will say, this is very funny. This is very funny. So, once again, I don't know where they're coming from with this. This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks. Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? What do you mean? Kami, give me strength. The rest of it is just, you know, is just as you would expect, stupid bullshit. But then, and this, after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose, enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. She didn't say, like, makes me want to throw up. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil, drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion, every last drop. No, it was far more violent. It was far more violent. She said she was gonna, like, wring out every drop of blood in the, you know. You go, yeah. It was far more violent. The Kami are not finished with you yet, I think Gosetsu says, talking to himself. The Kami? The Kami. Again, how is this considered a good translation? How is this game, how are these translators not considered, like, literal brain-dead morons. I don't understand. If I had the audacity to put that to paper, I would be so fucking embarrassed. Like, with the same fucking rock that we hid before, behind the last time. Like, I don't understand how you could say, man, wow, they actually do such a good job as, like, this should have been the thing that showed off, hey, wait a second, these guys might just be idiots. These guys might just be stupid. I don't understand. I don't understand. It can't be that nobody who played this game knew that this was dumb. Right? Like, there's no way. So I guess people who knew that it was dumb were just like, oh, I guess this is just a little hiccup in the storytelling here or something. Or maybe they even thought that the Japanese script wrote it like that. Because that would be fucking hilarious if people thought that a Japanese script actually had a character say, the kami are not finished with you yet. That would be fucking great. If people actually genuinely thought that. Okay. That's gonna do it for me. Susanoo is very fun. It's such a fun trial. I am a big fan of just pure nonsense. The game just telling you play cup and ball, shuffle, and mash button to parry giant sword. That's great. I love that. Give me more of that. Just abject nonsense. Fuck balance. I don't care. Just give me wacky bullshit. Hopefully there is more wacky bullshit to come. I will see all of you on Wednesday. Peace.